G'day, mates. How's it going? I'm back. Uh, so much like duck or dick. No, well, that's your issue, not mine. How's that my issue? Boom. We're gonna wait a couple minutes. Hopefully this gets done. I bought this yesterday, and then I forgot to install it and turn the game off. So it started installing when I turned the switch on this morning. Um, oh, whoops. This one. This is the one we do our Arceus with, right? Oh crap, should I make a thing? Nah, I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy. We'll just use this one. We don't need Estus flasks, do we? How's everyone? Good? Bad? Creamy? Crunchy? I don't think you have a leg to stand on calling someone stupid without even being able to spell it. How to all hit Elden Ring? What does that mean? What? What does that mean? Why won't you? Oh, Jesus. That's loud. Does they just tank damage? I spell it right, it sounds mean. What? What are you talking about? If you spell it right or wrong, it's still mean. If I call you a retard and I put fucking numbers in there instead of just typing retard, it's still mean. If you use the N word and you just use numbers instead of, like, you know what I mean? Or you add letters, it's still mean. Your logic is stupid. Where is that thing? There it is. No dodge, no block, no parry. So yeah, he just takes all damage. It just gets hit. So he just tanks it. Have I seen one of this guy's videos before? I may have. Does this guy do things like this a lot? Why don't I watch? There was something I watched not long ago where he did something really dumb like this and beat the game. And I can't remember what it was, but it was like really stupid. But it was actually kind of funny. Maybe it was this guy. Wait, let's go to his channel. Wait, what? Dark Souls 2, no bosses? No boss? Does he just beat the game without fighting a single boss? How's that possible? No walk Elden Ring? Okay. That sounds. You just use the horse, though, right? Started to watch Sakamoto. It's really good. I've heard it's good. I still haven't watched Dadan. Everyone raved on about that. Still haven't got around to it. It was like there's a thing you can do in Elden Ring, Benny. That's not an attack, but it still does damage. I can't remember what it is, but that's what he did to beat the game. I can't remember what it was. It's not an attack. It's just a thing you can do, but it still technically does like 1 damage or something to an enemy. And this guy beat the whole game just doing that. No, it's not parry. was something else. These vids are peak. Okay. So right after a few episodes goes dull. Fair enough. That's probably why I think the manga is like over or something, right? Got canned. Bro, you know what's gonna just go insane when it gets a fucking anime? It's gonna be like Jujutsu Kaisen level. Is that Kagurabachi? Like it's not even a joke. Like I'm not even exaggerating either. That shit's gonna be like Jujutsu Kaisen and Demon Slayer when it gets an anime. If they get like an anime studio that's like really good, that shit's gonna go crazy. Everyone's gonna go insane for that. It's so good. Especially the chapter that came out this week. Like it's one of those manga that like a chapter comes out and you're like, man, that chapter was really good. I don't know how they're gonna keep up with this pace. And then the next chapter comes out and you're like, oh my god, that chapter was even better than the last one. It's like that. It just keeps getting better and better. I don't do manga. You need to. Manga's like peak. So any anime that you like, right? The manga is probably 100 times better because the anime cuts out so much important stuff or so much good stuff. The manga is probably always better. It's like rare occurrences where the anime has things that is better or as good as the manga. What they said about JoJo. I've never read JoJo, so I can't tell you. Don't do manga either. Have read mostly light novels. Yeah, I've read a couple light novels. I don't know. I think I just prefer manga over light novels. But I have read a bunch. I read shit, what's it called? I have it over there on the shelf. I've read all of it. God damn it, why do light novels have to be so small? I can't read the writing. It got an anime. Wait. The girl was like a demon or something or devil and he like found her in the woods and then like pretty much adopted her. Daughter it's like I would beat the demon lord for whoop for my daughter or something like that. I would defeat the demon lord for my daughter. Yeah, that's it. If it's for my daughter, I'd even defeat a demon lord. I read that light novel from start to finish, and like that light novel when I started it, I was like, bro, this light novel's so good because I don't know, I really like it, like father daughter anime and manga and light novels. Um, so yeah, I was like reading it, and it's because it's like so wholesome, right? But then I got to a point where I was like, oh, she like started growing up, bro. It was like, hey, this cliff looks high enough. Let's jump. Because he raised this girl and she's a demon, which means she lives longer, and they end up getting married. But he like raised her as his daughter, the like majority of the fucking thing, and then when she got old enough, he married her, and I was like, I don't like this anymore. I don't like this. Why'd they do this? So yeah, it took a huge nosedive. But that's probably the one of the ones I've read from start to finish. I'm out of game. I'm out of the game regarding anime and manga and such. Bro, you gotta get back in. It's great. Read subtitles. Does that count? Oh, I don't know. If you wanted to. But yeah, the manga's like way better. And then the other thing too is if you've ever watched an anime and you're like, bro, this anime is like not paced very well. It's because they adapted it from the manga, and they started catching up, so they just started adding shit in, so they wouldn't catch up to the manga, and it's annoying. Do you want to know why Boruto sucks so bad? Because they started the anime when the manga started, and the manga was coming out a chapter a month. So every single fucking like second week, they were catching up to the manga, and they were like, "Oh, we need to let the manga play out a bit so we can then adapt it." That's why Boruto sucks so bad, and that's why there's like, I don't know, 30 episodes in the whole Boruto anime where you're like, man, these episodes are really good. It's because that's the fucking manga. That part's the manga. The Boruto manga is really, really good. The Boruto anime is absolute dog shit. It's insane. A good example of sometimes they do better in the anime is the moment in Naruto when Shikamaru loses Asuma and then he talks to his dad and he does the shogi match with his dad. That was anime only. They added that. That wasn't in the manga. And that's possibly like one of the best moments in all of Naruto. Did it finish? Yay! But if you want to like start reading manga, Simon, start with Kagurabachi. You'll most likely read the first chapter and then just keep reading. Because it's legit, like fucking Demon Slayer and Jujutsu Kaisen level. It's really good. I have to buy mangas, bro. You can get, what is it called? I have it on my phone. I have it on my computer too, but I don't really use it. The Shonen Jump app, right? You can literally read the first chapter of like every single manga. Well, actually, I think it's even more than the first chapter. I think it's all of it up to the latest chapter, I think. You can read so much manga on there for free. The Shonen Jump app, right? But then I think it's $5 a month, and then you can read all the latest stuff as well. You can read as much as you want. It has Dadan, Chainsaw Man, One Piece, Kagurabachi. Like, it has everything. Oh, I'm also reading Ruri Dragon. Yeah, it's like, it's free. And then there's a paid form of it. And the difference is, I think when you pay for that app, I think like their money goes straight to like the mangaka and that, and the people who make the manga. I'll take here. Never cared about JJK and Demon Slayer. So I thought season 1 of Demon Slayer was really good, right? But that was due to the animation, right? If its animation wasn't as good as that, I don't think it would have done as well, right? And then JJK first season really good, and then it starts to like fall off after that because it feels rushed, right? It feels like it's like rushing towards something. I've read both mangas all the way through. And like after I watched the first season of Demon Slayer, I read the manga all the way to the end pretty much because I think it was the manga finished before season 2 even came out. And it was very disappointing. The way it ends, I don't like the way it ends. I didn't like it at all. So like that kind of made me not like Demon Slayer as much. But the animation's still crazy good. Like the fight scenes and the sword fighting scenes and that, still really good. I'll give him that. But the story, like story wise, I'm like, I don't care as much. It's the same thing with JJK. The fighting in JJK is pretty good. It's just like the story is like it's kind of meh. Demon Slayer is gonna have movies, right, instead of anime. But yeah, because like the Infinity Castle is pretty much the last arc. Like that's it. It's Infinity Castle, and then they get out of Infinity Castle, and however long Infinity Castle was, the part outside of Infinity Castle is maybe like 1/3 of how long Infinity Castle was. I think Infinity Castle is probably one of the longer arcs. So if they do 2 movies, it'll probably be like the first one will just be Infinity Castle stuff, and then the second one will probably be like half of the movie will be the end of Infinity Castle, and then the rest of it. So yeah. But yeah, apparently they're doing movies. They're not doing the TV, like anime or whatever. Which is like, okay. It just means that the last arc's probably going to be really, like, pretty looking. Because they're going to have more money. But yeah, I feel like these new wave of like anime and manga, they start off really strong with the story, and then they're just like couldn't be bothered anymore, so they just try and rush to the conclusion. Does that make sense? Whereas like One Piece and Naruto and Bleach and all that were like, we're gonna start off building this world and characters and have it like a slow burn, right? Which I feel like is more satisfying. Because like JJK is gonna be where it's at in the anime, it's gonna be done in like 2 or 3 seasons. That's it. Gonna be done. I don't know. But I'm enjoying Kagurabachi though. More than I thought I would. Like I thought it would be okay, but I didn't think I would enjoy it like a lot. That one? Yep. I thought solo leveling ended for some reason. Do you mean season 2? Or do you mean like in general? Because like the manhwa's ended, but they started. I haven't watched it because in my mind I'm like solo leveling ended pretty good. I just want to leave it there. Um, but I think they made solo leveling Ragnarok or something like that. That continues on, which I'm like not really interested in because I think it follows um he's like son or something like that. I don't know. But season 2 ended. It was supposed to get an hour long like episode to end it off, and then it didn't. So I don't know what happened there.
Die! Holy heart here, prison versus crystal here, golden bow, holy ground, boiled crab, endure, oath of vengeance, son.
Yeah, that shit's so annoying, bro. That shit's so annoying. I hate it. Bro, I'm lucky if I remember to do like Golden Vow. And that's it. Oh, and drink my physic. This time I forget to drink my physic too.
What did I just say? Huh?
Or how's he gonna kill her? I don't know how this is gonna work. I'm trying to remember what the buttons are. That's the map. Where's the... There it is. Okay, so we need to catch 3 more Rowlets. And then we can see it do things. You catch 3 more of them. 4 more of them. Okay, we're gonna start from the top and work our way down. Do we get Rowlets from these? I think it's these, right?
Foul tarnished,
This music's dope.
in search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
I don't know what the buttons are, bro. That one. Oh, wait. I can just show what they are, right? Am I getting Nintendo soon? You might want to wait.
Someone
This Nintendo 2 is coming out.
extinguish thy flame. Let it be marked.
Okay. There's no Rowlets. This makes me sad. How many wild berries do I have? I've been too. It's not too bad. Okay. I mean, there's Shanks, which I feel like Shanks is really easy to find though. But we don't need to catch any, never mind. Luxio? Oh, we need to catch Luxio. There was Luxio, right? Yeah. Okay. We catch some Luxios. He's next on the list. Do I have the subtitles on? No, I don't. What? Wait. Does this guy not speak English? Benny? Why the subtitles that? Wait. What? This guy's not from... He doesn't speak English, does he? What do you think it's gonna be? What? Yeah, but what do you think is gonna be that price for that? What, the Switch 2? It's 700 at the moment for me. I think in the UK it's like 400 or something, someone said. But they got lambasted and they apparently put out a statement or something. So maybe they're gonna change it, I don't know. He restricts himself even further. He can't use the red flask during boss battles. Okay. Why can I hear myself? What is happening? Am I crazy? What? No, they're all muted. Why can't I hear myself? Huh? I can hear an echo of myself. Why am I hearing an echo of myself? Did something change? I think. Oh wait. I think something changed in my settings in OBS. Oh, I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to put it back. Oh, now I have to listen to myself. I don't want to listen to myself. I don't know why you guys want to listen to me. I don't want to listen to me. So it doesn't even like drink red flask. Okay. You going crazy? No, I'm not going crazy. It's like I don't know which setting it is in here, but something changed because my computer had to They did a bunch of updates for a lot of stuff. Before I started stream, I had changed my things. That's sad. Because he isn't speaking. Oh, you mean the subtitles? Oh, he's put the subtitles because he's not speaking. Ah, okay. But then the question is, why are the subtitles for me in Portuguese? Is that what it says? Portuguese? Yeah. What? Oh, he doesn't have English? Okay. That's really funny. That's great. Can you change it? What, the subtitles? Yeah, I could change it. You want to see what I could change it to? Portuguese or Russian? That's really funny. Are these songs copyright? He's just playing a lot of songs. They're dope. Oh, wait. Wait, how do I... There we go. Good, good. Oh. Here! Get in the ball. Stay in the ball. Yeah, boy. What? No, leave me alone. I don't care about you. Where are the... Okay. Oh, wait, you guys get mad, right? Oh. Oh. Never mind. Yes, they get mad. You wanna go? Yeah! Suck it. Get in my bowl. You can stay in my bowl. This isn't good. Nope, don't do it. Ow! What? Is that a Lux Ray? You said the rainstorm was gonna be ending soon? Wait, what? But I just got here. It's gonna be ending. Yeah! Cannibal. You wanna go? Come here. Come on. Come on. Yeah! What the fuck is this music? Okay. Ugh. What? Oh god, the Lux Ray's after me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh god. Bro, one wasn't enough? Bro, man, he's mad. He must be mad. Are you mad? No. Just now. Yeah. Fucking douchebag. Fuck you, animal. Yeah. Yeah. What? Oop. No, I'll do it.
Marcus tits, you must be on it.
Oh god. One of my favorites. To kill him nearly every time. Because he's mean to my girl. What? Oh, new hold is from me. What? How good? No. Oh, that's not good. What is this? Ow! Get up! Ow, that's not fair! You bitch! I don't remember what the buttons are. Never mind, I figured it out. I'm a genius. Intuition. Ow, motherfucker. Do you reckon I can hit him with this? Yeet! I mean, I can, but it makes him mad. Yeet! What? I'm thoroughly confused. How close do I need to get? What? Oh, I was looking at the video. Bro, this is dangerous. Maybe I shouldn't be watching videos while I'm doing this. I'm gonna die. gonna shoot me. Right hole? Yeah. What? You? Okay, I can catch him. Can I catch him? Yeah. You mad? Yeah, he is. But you guys are fucking annoying. So, is it just buffs? Is it just buffs? Is that why he's able to just hit people? Send the beginning of the stream. I just stayed there for 5 minutes. I don't know. Don't ask me. You deserve it probably though. It's all your fault. Yeah. Oop, whiffed it. This will hit him, right? Never mind. God damn it. You know what? I don't even want you anyway. What the fuck just happened? What's going on, bro? Ow! Bro, I'm gonna kill myself. Okay, let me back before I die. Something about the rank thingy? Oh, yeah. I forgot what the ranks were. Oh, you're Cardinal, right? I am the Pope. What was the next rank? I don't know what the other ranks were. What? Oh, I want to go back. What the fuck's happening to that dragon? Bro, what? What the hell just happened to the dragon? Did he just kill the dragon without even hitting it? What the fuck just happened? You guys saw that, right? Do I even, like... Maybe I should keep some of these things, because I think they need to evolve. Do I have? Do I even have a rowlet? What is this? Oh, these are all my shinies. Okay, makes sense. Bro, how aren't you guys level 100 yet? Shots is level 100. What about you? You're level 100. Let's go you. Make you level 100. Why not? Sorbo. Wait, why do I have a... I have a bit of... I'm confused. Oh, wait. Do I have to... I think I have to fight someone? Rewatch? Yeah, we gave you the lowest rank possible, which is technically no rank at all. You're just a faithful who comes to our religion. You know how like people go to church on Sundays? That's you. We all have ranks. I'm the Pope. Look at Nugget. I'm the Pope. You're Benny's a Cardinal, right? Which is like an advisor to the Pope. Transparent mechanism? What is this? 10 grand. I'm not giving you 10 grand. I don't know if I want any of that. Have Hitler as a god. Don't worry, we'll be reacting to him soon. If you believe him as a god, you get to see him soon. On the 20th. Was it 20th? I think it's 20th, right? I should probably buy more of these balls, right? Oh no, I have plenty. How many of these do I have? I have plenty. 20th? Yeah. Does the name even sound good? We haven't come up with a name. I can't think of a name. I think for now we're just calling it Christery. And our goddess is Chris. It's Chris Chan. Is that goddess? Okay, wait. So he buffs up. Does that buff? Oh my god. Is this New Game Plus 1 or is this just a new game? Bro, he's doing so much damage. What level is he? Did he just duck that? Bro, you can duck that. What? That's insane. I didn't know that was so easy to fucking dodge. What the fuck? That's crazy. Mind is blown. Well, I didn't know that, like, I don't know. I never once thought, hey, I'm gonna duck right now. And that attack's gonna miss me. Does that make sense? Oh, maybe I should save before I start doing that. Because, like, I think the only way to... Rowlet's in Outbreaks, right? I'm not tripping. Gotta be a Deacon. Benny, was that the lowest one that we found? Or was there a lower one? I don't remember. Wait, how do I have to go to places? I think I have to go to places to get it to go away, right? Wait, Oshawott doesn't spawn here, does it? No, that'd be like... Okay, let's just go here. Oh yeah, my shopping's coming today, so I have to, like, get that at some point. Where does your duck have Radahn Sword? It's not Radahn Sword. Get it right. How could you say that you're a fan of Elden Ring? How could you get that wrong? What is wrong with you? Disowned. Papal Court is chaplain of His Holiness. Also known as Papal Chaplain. There you go, you can be that. God damn it. Any more outbreaks here? So it's like 8 pixels big? Well, that sounds like a you issue. Anyway, back to the video. Apple? You're Papal. Apple, isn't it? Apple? PayPal? Bro, it's just doing so much damage. Bro, is he not even gonna get to phase 2? Get shit on.
Of all that is. And one day, we'll return together.
The dying dialogue is longer than the fucking...
Bathed in rays of gold.
Yeah, it is. The dying dialogue is longer than the fucking fight. It's insane. Okay, wait, what? What was that? Hold on. Okay, so passive lasts forever. He has what? Is that 40% physical? 72. Okay. Get out of my face, fly. Oh, he's eating the prawn thingies. Okay. What is that other thing? 20% all lasts 30 seconds. Is that... Is that Commander Standard? Is it the thing that, like, Nile? Is that his name? Commander Nile gets you? And then he's doing... Is Benny the Cardinal? Yeah, he's the Cardinal. I'm the Pope of our religion. We gotta come up with a name, though. And our goddess is Christian. Oh, there it is. So, what is it? What's that ash? Is it something resolve? Knight's resolve or something like that? Christianity? Has to be something cool sounding though. The Church of Quickville? That makes sense, right? We could be the Church of Quickville. Because in Quick, isn't Christian a god? In Quickville? Oh, bro. Oh, that stinks. Sometimes my burps aren't that bad, and other times they stink really bad. I just realized he's trying to spell penis. Did anybody else get that? Here's a full explanation to Chris neo-spiritual religion. Do we need one? He's trying to spell penis, right? I'm not crazy. P-E-N. That'd be the I-S. Am I the only one that saw that? That penis joke? Right, I got my dogs a toy yesterday. Mainly pandas, because she likes teddies. Right? You ready? Listen to this. Can you hear it? Can you? Squeaky toy? I didn't know it squeaked when I got it. Which toy? Oh, okay. Sorry about that. She wanted a toy, right? She took it and then she just put it down, looked at me. So she just didn't want me playing with it. Rude. How rude. Yeah, you got your toy. Yeah, Ben likes teddies. I bought her a teddy. And then I found out afterwards that, like, when it got here, that it has a squeaky thing in it. But she doesn't bite down hard enough to make it squeak. It's really funny. Bro, that was so loud. Yummy. Do you take more damage the more you weigh? Do you take more damage the more you weigh? Wait, how do I... Ah, okay, it's in here. Yeah. Right, that was confusing for a minute there. Yes? Oh, I didn't even know that. I had no idea. Mainly because I don't care about how much I weigh, really. Ever since Demon Souls. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Because, yeah, I just noticed when he fell down then, he took a fuck ton of damage. What do we got? Oh, rail it. Yes. Okay. Let's go. Wait, can I? Oh, I can. Probably quicker if I go there, right? That was great. He went to hit him and he fucking moved backwards. That was amazing. Whee. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, la, la, la. Whee. Wait, wouldn't Black Flame be kind of an issue for him though? Okay, well, what happens? Yeet. 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 Are you joking? I was gonna say, how did I not catch any of them? Yeet. Okay, these guys are annoying. Stand the ball. Look here. Love me. Be my friend. Why don't you love me, bird? Love me. Love me. Wait, that's it? What? There's no way that's it for the outbreak, right? There's barely any. I feel like barely any. Hit the ball. Hit the ball. Hey, that one didn't work out. You fucker. Bro, this dude's doing such big dick damage. I haven't been paying full attention to him. But I've been like kind of paying attention. Oh, ooh, a new horde. I need these too. Okay, this works. Yo. Yo. Oh, that didn't work. Oh. Stop. A-hole. Okay, understandable. Okay. Yeet. 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 Why don't they just stay in the bowl? Why do these birds not like me? I know I shit on birds all the time, but come on. At least like me. I don't like you, but you could like me. Hittable. Stay away. Don't get mad. Fuck you. Hittable. Whatever your messages in there. They're gone. Okay. So now, how is it? We're gonna catch 5 more Luxios. 10-ish more of you, or 9 technically. Oh, I got the hiccups. Okay, so we got you. Wait, if I evolve them, does that count? Does that count? If I evolve them? I didn't think of that. Fuck you, patches. I won't be here for tomorrow and the day after. I've got 2 weeks off. I'm gonna visit my relatives. It's fine. I don't care. Be here as much as you want. But if you don't pop in every now and then, you will be called useless. It's just your way of life, okay? Your job to be useless. Oh, it's leakage. Okay, never mind. How do you say his name? Yimfa? Is your spirit animal? Is there another, like, is there an Elden Ring YouTuber that you would think is my spirit animal? I feel like there's not, right? Where's the one that's like says something very confidently and then just like they're like, I would never die in Dark Souls, and then just fall off a cliff immediately after they did that? That's probably my spirit animal. Sounds like something I would do, right? I may have done that, I don't know. But I know I definitely was like, I can kill this boss, and then the boss immediately killed me after I said it. I know I've done that. I'll be able to be here until 10 UK time. That means nothing to me because I don't follow your time, so I have no idea. That did appear. I did see that message. You crazy. Being useless is hard? Bro, if being useless is hard for you, then you're perfect at being useless then. I wouldn't mind. Then you do... What? CA? 2025 cooking his... What? Cocking his gun. Cutely and aiming towards the back of Sun's head. So it's more like, I'm releasing you into the wild, be free. And then it pans over and they have a giant smile on their face because they think they're about to be free to run in the wild. And then I cock the gun. I'm probably say something like, no one is ever free. Boom! Boom! I fucking seen it. Bro, I always see the penis. Wait, that sounded weird. God damn it. Why do you guys let me speak? It's all your fault. But I called it penis. Penis.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you
What?
the full picture.
Who's talking right now? I always skip this. Is that Radon talking? Just watch a guy down cow poles. I've eaten bull testicles before. They're kind of chewy, but also kind of soft. It's hard to explain. You see this right now? See what? Radon? Does he diddle Radon? Like the diddler? Can I make more of these? I don't know if I have the stuff. I didn't have to hear that. Calm down. Made a vid of Simon after you release him. Okay. Wait, hold on. I gotta go over to YouTube to get it. For some reason, like, Streamlabs won't let me, like, get it. Oh, yeah, I've seen this. Yeah, for some reason, whenever you put a link in Streamlabs, it won't let me, like, just click on it. I have to, like, copy it and take it over. I have to go to, like, the YouTube to get it. The YouTubes. Here you go, Simon. Look, we found you. Are you ready?
Tell me why
Ah!
I'm free. I'm free.
But then it's me coming out from the other that fucking door with a gun. And that's gonna be in my dreams. What? Penises? Which one? The blackout? Which one do you think? Bro, you're so useless. So useless. Who's speaking, by the way? Is it Radon?
General Radon is Gat cursed.
Okay, it's not
Forcing
General
forever
Radon.
to wander.
Did you just say Gat?
General Radahn is Gyat.
General Radahn is Gyat cursed. Edging forever to wander. What? That's not in the game. I've never watched this cutscene, but that's not in the game. Is that in the game? There's no way that's in the game. What level are you? What level does these things evolve into Luxray? Where's the other one? Where were the other ones I caught? Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. Okay, so we got 29. Right. Wait, let's... So I don't fucking fuck them up. Put you there. Put you there. Put you there. Put you there. And put you there. Okay. So we get all the ones that are 29, right? Because they're the highest. Okay, now we move on to the 28s. I think that was... Yeah, okay. You're remembering it wrong? Sure, yeah, I am. Not... It's not the game, it's me. I'm the issue. I got it. I have candies? Candies nuts? I just have these ones. That's not gonna help me. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? Bro, the Gyat has like confused me. I was trying to do the fucking just do a decky, right? That's what I was trying to do a decky, not the fucking Luxray. Do I need Luxrays? I do need Luxrays. But they're easy to catch. I don't need them. Good, dump them back. I did the wrong thing. Supposed to grab fucking... What are they called? I don't remember what they're called. The things to get duodeckies. You fuckers can all stay in here. No one cares. Be all sad and depressed. You... Yeah. Okay. Where are they? Here they are. Okay. Ooh, bro, they're only like one level off. That's good, right? Wait, unless they evolve at 34? I don't think they do, right? I think it's 36, right? Duodecki. Duodecki. Okay.
Cursed, edging forever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Millennia's scarlet skibidi, his aura is capped.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Now, he collects the NPCs of former Rizzlers and Betas alike, munching on them like a Gyat chaser.
It makes me sad because he's one of my favorites.
Yapping at the sky.
Yapping at the sky. Okay, that one was kind of funny. Yapping at the sky. Oh, that's so stupid. Yapping at the sky. Find me. Wait, what? Oh, I forgot that. Oops. It's time to be ominous winded. Oh, I haven't been watching. Have they been like shit on it? Seems like it. How many times has he hit it? You can do this, I believe in you. Oh, what the fuck, bro? Okay, never mind. Is it fire damage is what's causing it? Wait, isn't there a way to get him to fall into the water? What the fuck just happened that time? Or did he just sit and avoid the... Did he just sit and avoid it? But I'm pretty certain you can get him to fall into the water, right? And he dies. Motherfuckers like get to the level I need you to be. Like, ooh, alpha. Oh yeah, that's right. This alpha's always here. Forgot about that. I'm a sneaky girl. So sneaky. Wait, no, come back. Stop running. Quit resisting. Bro, how do you whiff that? So bad. Oh my god. Bro, that's some chunky damage. Jesus. Oh, the hold free's dead. Bro, what is happening? Why is he doing so much damage? Do it. Get teabag, bitch. Mog it. He's hiding in the corner like a baby. You got this, guy. I believe in you. Oh, what the? What the? Wait. Bro, he's doing less damage to this guy than he did to fucking Morgoth. Like, I know this guy's annoying, but like, and strong. But like, that's crazy. This guy feels too strong. Oh! Bro, you got so lucky. He got so lucky that he didn't just do like the quick elbow thing. Okay, yeah, cool. They do count as being caught. That's great. Wait, I need to evolve them? Wait, hold on. Number evolved done. Oh, I needed to evolve some. Oh, that worked. Or how do I, like, somehow manage to do things by not actually meaning to do things? Does that make sense? Like, I was just evolving them because I didn't want to try and find some to catch. Turns out that was a good idea. Oh, he's collecting his penis. He's collecting up his penis. Why doesn't he summon? I really just realized he hasn't been summoned. Wouldn't summoning, like, help him a lot?
Is mine and mine alone.
Bro, that dude be doing chunky damage. Oh, Queenslayer's nearly dead. That's not good. Do I have any? I don't. It's so weird to just have this like really upbeat music now. After we just watched him get shit on by Moke. Is that just me? What is it? Who's what wins where? Right, I just feel happy now. I'm like, yeah, happy music. So, I don't understand. Why is he not? I don't get it. Why is he not summoning? See, this is why I would never want to do any of these challenges. Because, like, look at this shit. Every fight, they have to do so much setup. Wait, is Moke weak to ice? Or frost? I didn't even know that. I know he's weak to bleed. Fighting that's probably not a good idea. Oh, there's one. Yeah. Get him. Whoop him. Oh, he didn't even phase to him. That's crazy. I did that recently, actually, and it actually surprised me that I managed to do it. And you know what it was? You know what I just realized? Frost. I was using the Freya's great sword, right? I think I'm using two of them. And I think one has frost and one has bleed. And I think I'm using the mimic as well. That's how I beat him. Phase 1. Makes sense now. DLC time? Oh, he's doing the DLC as well. Bro, how is he gonna beat Rodan? I guess he does get access to a whole bunch of like new things. I need to fight things. But a lot of these things in here are ice. You'll do. Bye, May. Okay, I looked and read grab gesture and I was like, what the fuck's he doing that? And then I saw it was Omother. I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Wait, I've never done the DLC before I've beaten the main story. Or like burnt down the tree or whatever. Is the DLC different? Like, because there's like a tree or something in there, right? Does the tree look different? Maybe it does. What? You bitch. Come back here, I need my XP. I'm gonna spoil. Oh, that's just sad. Life is over. How will I ever go on? Hey, I was watching a TikTok this morning, and was it TikTok? No, it wasn't TikTok. It was a what do you call them on Instagram? Instagram story? I don't know. Whatever it is on Instagram. I was watching a gram. I don't know what it's called. What the fuck just happened? That thing just ran away as well. Motherfuckers! I need the XP. Stop running away. Anyway, I was watching that, and I was just flicking through, and this chick came up. Instagram Reels? Ah, okay. And, she was, like, talking about something, and then she goes, I'm gonna tell you guys my story about being a mattress actress. And I was like, a what? Did you know about this? Like, porn actresses are now referring to themselves as mattress actresses? It's crazy, but it was actually really funny, and I thought it was a great name. That made me giggle. Mattress actress. What a name. Oh, yes. This is more my jam. This is music. It's great. YouTube Shorts. What? I barely watch YouTube Shorts. And whenever I do, it's because they automatically play. It's not a choice, it's just a auto thing. Why would you bother getting Lion's Claw? Why wouldn't you just get Savage Lion's Claw? He was already in the DLC. Lion's Claw has less damage but more stance damage than Savage Lion's Claw? Oh. I did not know that. Maybe I should change this to Lion's Claw then. What the fuck just happened to the giant? The giant accidentally put his hand on him. That's really funny. Bro, the giant just like fucking glitched out. You gonna take a shower? Would you like me to pause? And wait for you to come back? Wait, what's the button to... There it is. Figure it out, I'm a genius. Okay. Yes. So now... Yeah. Okay, now we just gotta see him do things. Normal Lion's Claw is solely for boss poise break now. Savage for stance build up and damage. So to fight bosses, it's better to use the normal one. Is that what you're saying? Ever since like I found the Savage one, I just use the Savage one all the time. Bro, my brain can't keep up. There's way too much music. It's like every couple seconds there's like a new song playing. Okay. Just checking them. Okay. I want you. And then I want... Wait, what the fuck? Why are these so high level? Wait, hold on. I want you, and I want you then. Why are they so high level? Did something happen to my sound? What is happening? Is that how it's supposed to sound? Is that how it's supposed to sound? Why does it sound like that? Just copyright? Ah! Yeah, I was gonna say, you know what I found out with Savage Lion's Claw? When she does that, you can actually dodge it if you do Savage Lion's Claw. It's actually kind of funny. I did it by accident, but yeah, I thought it was hilarious when I found out. Oh, the snail, bro. Okay. That was the wrong one. Oh, I haven't played this game in ages. So confusing. Okay, I gotta see you do some things. And I gotta see you do some things. Okay. So I should get a Syndical Critical Lava as well. Since I have 2 spots. For lava? And... Oh, it's dog hair. I was gonna say. It's only like touching me. I can't even hit you. Hit you. I don't have a Syndical? Wait, I don't have a Syndical? Who's moaning in my ears?
My side all along.
What? That was uncomfortable. I don't have a Syndical.
My true mentor. My guiding moonlight.
Nano machine, son.
Nano machines. Wait, what? That's not real, is it? I don't think I have a Syndical. So what is this? Oh, Duodeki. It's a normal Duodeki. I thought he'd be like super high level, but he wasn't. This song is cool. You doing Frost again? Yep. I was gonna say Frost works real well with her.
Come on, try and hit me.
Vegeta.
Fucking invincible.
Sounds like Vegeta. How do I not have a Syndical? Bro, I don't have a cynical. Ow. Oh, I'll put you in there. Where's your phase 2? Oh, I just realized he swapped to fucking what's his face's stuff now, right? What's his name? The shop guy? I forgot what his name was. More?
The mark of a true lord.
Funny when she says that, and the person that has just beat her is doing something really stupid to beat her. And she's like the mark of a true lord. I mean, well, you know, you're fighting her with nothing but fucking fart dust and stuff. Oh god, it did like no damage to him. These edits are kind of funny. Oh wait. Oops. Bro, I've pressed every button except for the one I wanted to press. Leafage, Roost, Aerial Ace. Scum. Wait, how do I change your moves? There it is. Leafage, Roost, Aerial Ace. Let's do that. We need 5 leafages. I'll do strong style, I guess. That was very pleasing to my ear. I like it. I like that, that was nice. Get wrecked. Bro, that stance damage is crazy. How much damage is that? Oh, where did I beat it? There it is. Oh god, Yori. Does anyone like Yori? Yori sucks, bro. Yori's the worst. If anyone likes Yori, they have fucking mental problems. Beast Claw. Oh, he swapped the Beast Claw, bro. Yes. Man off of my own heart. Get him. Whoop him. Beat him. Yeah. Slash him. What? Yeah, I forgot to take it to Melania's one. say, what the fuck is he doing? Wait, did I not sleep? Oh, I was gonna say, the native should be back. Fuck you, bitch. These songs are cool. Rasengan! Bro, the claws make these enemies look like nothing. Wait, I think they're asleep? Think these are Devil May Cry songs? Oh. They're masters. Never played Devil May Cry. Whoa. That's not correct. I played like one of the first ones.
America.
But I was like young. I don't remember it. Ooh. Strong style roost? How does that work? Get ticked on, bro. So funny. Did I play Devil May Cry? Is it good? You're... I've never played Metal Gear either. Not say if it's good or bad. Why? Still want to play Infamous. I want to play Infamous so much, right? To the point where after stream yesterday, I just watched some people play Infamous because I wanted to play it so much. I was gonna say, how do you get hit by that? I don't remember. He's not allowed to fucking dodge. Oh, 5 more. 5 more strong styles. Okay. Oh, a bird here somewhere, right? Yeet. Good teabag, bitch. What happened? Oh, I ran away. What did I do that? Wait, you took the claws off. Why? Oh, was it the blade? Here's the blade, right? Yeah, the other day when I decided to play Dark Souls 3, I turned it on before stream, and I was like, oh my god, like, it blinded the fuck out of me. Okay. Wait, I was about to say, yeah, he hasn't fought the tree yet. Did he just, like, skip through it because it wasn't as good? Like, wasn't as entertaining? Is that what happened? It was like, it has no real point. What is this?
A lot of people want me to watch this. What?
Should we watch this? It was the next in line. Should we watch it? What do you reckon? Is it about video games? I think it's about video games, right? What do you reckon? Yay? Nay? Do you have another video I can watch? Or we'll just watch this one. What is this one about? It says Assassin's Creed Shadows down here. Is this about Assassin's Creed Shadows? What do they do now? 50-50? Yeah, let's watch it.
What the hell even is that?
What'd they do now?
It's the biggest game.
Yo, what's up, player? Sorry, I was just practicing my Japanese.
Oh, it's this guy.
Assassin's Creed Shadows is a hit. Our stock is zooming.
Wow.
It's actually in the free fall. Tell them we got another
3
million
million?
players. Hell, make it 2 million more players. Fuck them, they can't prove anything. It works.
Yeah.
The stock is
By the way, real quick, just in case y'all didn't know,
They can't
in
prove anything.
Zoing, the game, the Korean broken Sims game, has already sold. Keep in mind,
There's
this
a
is
Korean
a very
Sims
important
game?
word. Sold. That means people bought the game. They didn't play it on a subscription service. They paid money for it. 1 million copies. Can you fucking believe that?
What is this?
Oh my god.
I rock a ting because
What is the Korean Sims game? I like the Sims. I play it when I'm not live. I mean, I just try to have as many babies as possible, but still play it. Okay, I need to do aerial ace 5 more times. Agile style, and we need to do roost 11 more times. Okay. Is it like actually like The Sims, or is it? I need to know what that game is now. Bro, I need to keep up with games more often.
that's what I do. Go get yourself a snail, Pierre. You earned it. You could also have a negative $2,000 raise.
I don't
Eat
know.
shit and die. Hi, we're fleeking over the little guy, and our consultant.
I'm kinda
division
curious
was
if it's
hired a
like
few years
actually
ago
like
to
The
help
Sims, or if it's
Ubisoft make
more like
Assassin's Creed Shadows
Second-
the
is it
smash hit
Second
it
Life
is
or whatever?
today. In fact, you're fired. The game was too successful. We can't afford you anymore. Which actually
too
leads me
good.
to my next point. A disturbing amount of you seem to think that this major success will.
Didn't they do that with the Prince of Persia game? Like the Prince of Persia game was a success, wasn't it? Like it didn't sell as many as they wanted, but it still sold really well, and people were like talking about it in a positive way, and they were like, you know what? Thanks for that. See you later. They got rid of them. Like I'm not crazy, right? That's what happened with that new Prince of Persia game. Okay, 5 more. I don't know what it was called. I didn't play it because I straight away was like, So it was like a sides profile game. I was like, no thanks. Prince of Persia? That new Prince of Persia one? I've only heard people positively talk about it. And say positive things. Even one of my friends who like played it. Okay, don't type P into the fucking internet. Pornhub.com/Project Melody. Okay. I'll look at that later. What was I looking up? Oh, Prince of Persia. I got completely distracted by fucking Project Melody. Prince, which I think I wrote wrong, of Persia game. Where was it? Is it this one? The Rogue Prince of Persia? Is that it? No. Was this one? Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown? I think it was that one, right? Was this? Oh, my shopping's coming. Oh, okay. Steam has a 9 out of 10. IGN is 8 out of 10. JB Hi-Fi has a 4.9 out of 5. It seems pretty positive. That's the one I'm talking about, the Lost Crown one. The side-scroller one. The, like, new one they made. Like, if it wasn't like a side-scroller type that deal, I probably would have gotten it. And played it, but I don't know, I just don't like the side view type thing. Should I look at it on Steam? Did it come up? Yeah, it did. Okay. What are the reviews? Very positive. The reviews are very positive. Yeah, so like it reviewed very, very well. And it did really well. Like, I think the sales weren't the best, but they weren't bad. And then Ubisoft was like, okay, see ya, and just got rid of all of them. All reviews, 3K. That's still not bad. That's such a low amount. That's just Steam though. Didn't it come out when they still had Uplay in that? For triple A studio? That's horrible. Yeah, but the other thing too you got to remember is that wasn't their AAA game. That was just a game that was being made on the side. Stop it. Like, that wasn't, like, no one even knew about it until it pretty much came out. That's why I'm saying, for like what it was, it actually didn't do horribly. It actually did alright. Then people raved on about it. And then Ubisoft was like, okay, see you later. And then their games that get like super negatively reviewed and people just shit on all the time. They're the ones where they're like, we need to keep these people around. They know how to write a story that gets people talking. Where did the Starlies? Am I crazy? Isn't there supposed to be Starlies here? Fuck you, Shanks. As of October 23rd, 2024, Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown has sold 1 million units, not horribly, all platforms. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying though. Like that's a game that like they didn't really promote. Like I didn't know about it until it came out. You know what I mean? Like it was like a side game to them. It wasn't a thing that they really cared about. And it did that well. And then their reward for that was them just getting rid of them. You know what I mean? It's just like it's just stupid. There we go. I'll be back. I gotta get my shopping. I'm back. Here again, I'm back again. Oh. Oh. Yeah, what were we talking about? Oh, that's right. We're talking about the fucking yeah. Yeah, so like that game did really well, Benny. Like when you think about all the circumstances, right? Ubisoft was barely promoting it, barely cared about it. Put a small team on it, and like that game still did well. People really liked it. And instead of being like, "Hey, maybe we should give this team more money so they could make a better game and actually promote the next game they make," they just got rid of them, which is insane and stupid. But the reason, like, I reckon that game probably could have done better, right? But the reason it didn't is because Ubisoft was the one that was making it, right? Because up to that point, Ubisoft was like, I think when it came out, Ubisoft was already starting to get very negative, like comments and stuff, right? So, like, if anything, the company that it came from, like, held it down, I think. Like, I think at this point, any game that's made by, like, Ubisoft, the minute people hear, like, Ubisoft was the one that made it, people are straight away like, oh, okay. And they don't really want to hear any more about it. Does that make sense?
Allow the 19,000 people working here to keep their jobs, and unfortunately, that's just not true. Notice how that number.
This is the thing, bro. Like, they actually, like, do you remember the first week of Assassin's
Roost.
Creed Shadows, where, like, they bought advertising everywhere, and you had a bunch of these, like,
Wait, does Roost
morons
not
talking about, like,
count?
oh, wow, well, like, Assassin's Creed's actually massively
I don't know if it
successful.
counts.
And then, like, 3 days later, Ubisoft announced that they were shutting down a studio, and they're probably selling off to Tencent, and they're making a subsidiary company to separate the IPs from the original company. Do you remember that?
So what I mean? Exactly what I was just saying. Like,
that's crazy.
Anything that's associated with Ubisoft now is just like looked at negatively.
Those are some good times. Yeah, exactly. And they were riding so high on this.
Like, even if the game is good.
Oh, man. Whenever they announced they were having to make a sub company.
Over 3 million players. Wait. Oh, I'm assuming you already mentioned it. That's not sales, though, right? How much has it sold? Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Assassin's Creed Shadows sales. Do we know the sales yet? Their guesstimate is like 1 mil. People are guessing like 1 mil. This just says, "Did Assassin's Creed Shadows sell well?" Question mark. So the second highest day one sales revenue. Really? Okay. So it sold well.
That was a joint venture with
Did it?
Tencent.
Mm-hmm.
God, that was such a good
I guess we
game.
won't know until we have
Oh
like
my
all the
God.
information.
Doesn't say number one in day one earnings. Well, that
Second
means we'll be
highest
laying
sales.
off at least a couple thousand Frenchmen,
Yeah.
and we'll be replacing them with several more sweatshops. And just as a little side note on all that.
Well, in a way.
That sweatshop business, we are deeply disturbed. That word got out about that. Why the hell do you
How
think
did people find out?
we hired them? Because like tuck them in at 5 o'clock and have an office wine cooler? We
Well, they
already-
do get tucked in. They get tucked into the apartment building and the complex that they have to work in. And by tucked in, I mean locked in. Like they can't leave.
tried that, and look at how
Wait.
that worked out for us. We got
Ooh.
Frenchies starting a
Oh,
revolution
Roost
every other
doesn't
goddamn
work.
day. You know what the
Oh,
nice
jeez.
thing
Unless
is
I'm-
about
oh,
sweatshops?
goddammit.
They don't pay them enough to buy picket signs. Allegedly,
Well, I
from what
don't
I
know.
hear. People say this, I don't know. Listen, I'm in the middle with you. Thanks to the success of the game,
I'm still gonna
PNG
play
is
this
gonna get a
game.
2-cent raise on the next one. Of course, that's gonna be monthly, though, not daily. The rest of that profit goes to me. I have 3 ex-wives to
How is
feed.
that guy
Speaking
missing?
of which, you're also fired. My marriage was too successful. I'm getting a divorce. Your salary is gonna help me recoup
Ooh,
my
big
losses.
money.
Now, flashing back to my years when I was working on the game, my role as chief consultant of dumb fuckery was problem solving. The first problem I noticed, too many French people, so I said, hit the snail trail, Pepe's. Next order,
This is it, bro. Like, they're firing people like crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, there it is. What a surprise. Enhance so they laid off people to enhance collective efficiency?
What does that mean?
Huh.
next order of business, we're making
What does
this
that
one
even
another
mean?
RPG. Nothing says Assassin's Creed like walking into a base, everyone's within level range, but then you get to the target and he can one-shot you with a rock. This is fun, as long as you don't know what that word means or what it feels like. Now,
So the reason why this happens
How do I?
is that, like, I actually played Assassin's Creed Shadows a pretty good amount. And so let me explain why this happens, because it's really stupid. So the way this game works and the way that mechanics and damage in the game work is that pretty much the
need to
game
be
has a hidden
damaged.
stat calculator that works
But
on
all
the
the
back
moves
end
that I have
allows you to take a
are gonna hit
substantially
him.
higher amount of damage from a target that
I
is
have
a
a move that
higher
doesn't
level.
hit?
And this is a very drastically and dramatically high
No.
scaling system. So because this guy has a skull level, any attack that he does to the player will instantly kill them in one hit. So, and you can see also these guys, because he's in a castle,
Well, that's annoying.
and the castles have these characters that are locked to the level of the castle, whereas these characters scale with the level of the player. So you can go into a castle and think that it's okay, but you don't know that all of the mobs there are actually set up to one-shot you completely. It's artificial progress? Yes, it is.
That's stupid.
How does that make it any better? No, it makes it worse. Well, I'm not defending it.
So like,
I'm just saying.
what he's saying is that you could fight people around a base, think that the base is at your level, and then try to go in the base to fight the base, but then there's people in the base that can one-shot you. It's like falsely leading you into the base so that you die. That's really annoying.
Saying, like, if you think it's retarded, you don't even know how retarded it is. I'm explaining. I'm not saying. I'm not trying to explain and be like, guys, it's not retarded. No, I'm trying to say, guys, you don't even understand the extent of it.
Yeah, the level of it.
word means or what it feels like.
That's so
Now, on the
bad.
point of hating our customers,
Yes.
in the Steam review of every Ubisoft game, people are always complaining about how we're forcing a second launcher
Uplay,
on them,
yeah.
which is why we're gonna force a third
why does this guy
launcher
keep
on 'em.
loafing
Fuck,
around?
but it's
Hit
only
me.
gonna be a
Oh god, yes. The
Quit loafing
Assassin's
around and
Creed.
hit me.
launcher
yeah.
for all the shitty Assassin's Creed games. I want to make a
need
clear
to
line
find
in the
more.
sand so that new players.
I have to say, I'm going to give credit to Ubisoft with this just for a minute. I actually think that this system works really well inside of the context of what the Assassin's Creed universe is with the Animus. So this is one of the only
Oh, this thing?
circumstances.
I don't know about this thing. I haven't played it, so maybe I don't know. But the thing that I'm like getting tired of with Ubisoft, and it's not like an Assassin's Creed thing; it's a Ubisoft thing. Is I don't even know what you would call it. Like the bases, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know what you would call it. It started in Far Cry, right? And then Far Cry, what was the one with Pagan Min? Was that Far Cry 3? Or 4? I think it was 4, right? Because that's the one I played, and I actually really liked it. And I don't think I've played 3. Far Cry 4? Yeah, 4. 4 was the first Far Cry game I played, and I loved it. I'm assuming if I played 3 first, I probably would have liked 3. Like 3 would probably be my favorite because that's everyone's favorite. But I do really like 4 and Pagan Min. I thought Pagan Min was a great character. But in that game, right, which came out in 2014, when did Origins come out? Because that's when they heavily went into it with Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed Origins. Because the one before Origins was Syndicate. When did this come out? 2017. Okay. So 2017 was when they started doing it with the AC games. But it was in Far Cry 4. And I'm going to assume it was in Far Cry 3. I'm assuming that's maybe where they started doing it. And then what about Tom Clancy? Because that's another one that does it. Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon. When did that come out? Okay, that says 2001. But that's not, I mean, the like remake or whatever. I'm going to assume around the same time as Assassin's Creed Origins. Because Wildlands come out in 18. Anyway. Yeah, so they started in Far Cry, I think. But they started doing this thing with bases. Where they would make a base, and they would put a shit ton of enemies in the base. Or just like a bunch. And you would have to go kill everybody in the base and take over the base, right? And that's what you do in Far Cry. Or like you would kill everybody and then it would automatically take over the base and you wouldn't have to deal with them again. And then Assassin's Creed Origins, I'm trying to remember how it works in Origins. I don't think you take over the base, but like there's treasure and stuff in there, and there's important people in there that you do have to kill sometimes. And I think if you kill the important person or like the leader, it's less like there's less guards in the area or something like that. But yeah, it started in Origins, and then Odyssey had it, and then Valhalla had it, and then Mirage had it, and I assume by everything I've heard, Shadows has it, and I'm so sick and tired of it because it was in Avatar. I started playing Avatar. Oh, g'day Nico, how's it going? I started playing the Avatar game, and I really liked the Avatar game. It was fun. Until I realized that it was just another version of Far Cry, pretty much. Where there's just these bases everywhere, and you just got to take them over. But they're like the same thing every time. Just copy and paste. And there's only so many times you can take over a base in a game where it doesn't get boring. Like, the reason why it wasn't boring in Far Cry 4, for me, was because that was the first time I had played a game that had, like, those bases everywhere. But it gets incredibly boring to just take over bases all the time. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. But it's a Ubisoft problem.
Where
They put it in, like, all their games.
It fits really well with the lore. I kind of like it. I'm okay with it,
And
and
it's
I will
super
accept
annoying.
it because it works well with the lore. My
Hit
opinion.
me.
But it's still annoying. Isn't it annoying?
Players don't wander off to
Ooh,
a better
ow.
game that we haven't monetized out the ass. Did the Black Flag have
I did not
something on
expect
the
that.
box?
They
That's a
monetized Assassin's Creed Shadows. You
I'm
can
not
buy
gonna
a
lie, I
map
did
pack
not
in the
expect
game
that.
for $10.
great question, Pierre. I hope asking it was worth your life. Note to self, make the guy's ass bigger than Nawe's. Reminder, we are a forward-thinking company. Second reminder,
Yeah.
settle that lawsuit for that time when we were a little too forward in our thinking. Hang on, I'm getting cold. Why would you make the dude protagonist also Japanese? We already have a Japanese. Listen, I'll tell you what you're gonna do. Everyone's talking about how they love brotherhood, right? Well, why
Yeah.
don't you put a brother in the hood? It'll be like Twins with Danny D. The fans are gonna love it. They did not.
Yeah, but he's not actually an assassin though in the game, though, right? He's like, isn't she the assassin and he's just a samurai or something? But like, he's kind of irrelevant, I think.
And
I haven't played it,
I
but
want you to blast the loudest
from
rap
what I've
music
heard.
you got, but not in a race.
I don't understand, bro. How do you just start playing rap music when the Black Samurai starts fighting, or hip hop music? Like how did this get through like PR? Honestly, like you think about how did this happen?
Racist way. We here at Ubisoft are not racist. So in the least racist way you can, whenever Yasuke shows up on screen, I want you to be blasting that trap music as loud as you can. And I'm not talking I'm talking straight up SoundCloud trap
She's
beats
hug a
with a
dude?
harp mixed in. I want this shit to sound like Lil Ricefield is just off camera with an Ensoniq ASR. And in the cutscenes, when everything should be all quiet and dramatic, I want you to play the weirdest shit you got. That does.
Yeah, it is a little bit weird.
Was that the actual song?
Listen to the last boss, bro. Listen to the audio. This is a real game.
What the fuck is this music? Who will win? Picture or Raichu? Depends. Does Pikachu have that thing? What is it?
I
Light
don't know
bulb?
what to say,
Light bulb?
Morse. I really don't know what to say.
What's the thing Pikachu can hold? What is it? Does he have that? Is that what it's called? Light bulb? Light bulb? Light bulb? Pokemon? Light bulb? It boosts the stats of Pikachu. Yeah, light bulb. Light bulb. If Pikachu has light bulb, it's probably Pikachu. Because I think it raises its stats to a point where it's just better than Raichu. That was the point of it. Because they wanted people to use Pikachu more than Raichu. But if Pikachu doesn't have light bulb, then Raichu. I prefer Raichu over Pikachu. I'm not a big fan of Pikachu. Why is he screaming? Who? Oh, because he was showing the final fight of the game. There's like, apparently there's really weird music. That's what he was showing. And it was very weird music. Yasuke was like tossing him around.
It's an interesting game.
But he was yelling.
It's like, I can't even repeat that. Is borderline filthy Frank? No. This is he wouldn't even done that.
Didn't fit the setting, the scene, or anything. It's perfect. God, these juices are just flowing today. You go fire somebody. You go make something shinier. You go add 1 million players. God, I'm a genius. Now let's talk about the game.
It's crazy how like
brand new take on the
no one at
new
Ubisoft
system
has
where we
common
return to
sense.
form by
It
changing
seems.
nothing. Can we all agree on this?
Right?
All right, nice. But we need to make these two characters feel distinct but equal, not in a racist way. Which is why no ass Nawe will be great at everything except combat, and Yasuke will be a little bitch that can't even climb a rock. Unless you don't want.
The main thing that I am annoyed with Assassin's Creed Shadows, right? Even though I haven't played it yet, it's just the fact that it's clear that they didn't put effort in, if that makes sense. I don't know if I'm making sense, but with other games, right? Like with Origins, when they were like announcing the game and stuff, they bragged about how they sent people to Egypt, right? They're like, we sent people over to Egypt to find out everything we could, so we could make things as real as possible, right? And then with this game, they're just like, didn't do that, clearly? Because I feel like if they did, it, like, because there was like YouTubers who took them 2 seconds to like find out that you need to get permission for like some of these things that they had in the game. So you can't tell me that if you sent someone to Japan, ask questions about shrines and stuff, that not a single one was like, oh, okay, yeah, you can't use that shrine in the game unless you get permission. You know what I mean? It just feels like they didn't bother doing that with this game. And that's why I just don't understand. Like, a space-time distortion? I think Porygon's the only thing that spawns here, though, right? Wait, is it here that Porygon spawns? I think it is. You know. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, now I remember. I sent him over from Scarlet and Violet. Okay, I do need Porygons. Okay. I think Porygon spawns here, right? Pikachu versus Pichu? Probably Pikachu. Because, like, the only thing Pichu can have is... What is it called? What's that stone that you can give Pokemon? They can continue to, like, they can evolve, but it boosts their defense or whatever? What is that? Is that the oval stone? No, that's not it. What is it? You know the thing I'm thinking of, right? What is that thing? It's gonna say held item for baby Pokemon. Incense? No, it's not incense. What the fuck is that thing called? What is it called? What's the thing I'm thinking of? Evolution stones? No, that's not it. It's a thing that they can hold, and it's a Pokemon that can continue, like, can still evolve. So, like, any first and second stage Pokemon that has, like, a next stage, they can hold it, and it pretty soon it boosts its defense. I think that's what it does. Well, that's what it's meant to do. Where's the... Oh, it's over there. For baby Pokemon, and I'll just say to boost defense. Pretty certain that's what it does. Everstone. That's the thing. I thought Everstone just made it, like, so it just didn't evolve, though. Okay, apparently there's a fucking company in Sydney called Everstone. That's really funny. Is that what it does? Is that the thing I'm thinking of? What's flavor text? Where is it? Known to be held by Pokemon. The Pokemon holding this particular stone is prevented from evolving. Okay. But is that not... Does it not also do raise the defense? I have both. Let's go Pikachu and Eevee. I have all the Pokemon. Every Pokemon game you can think of, I have it. Is it Everstone? If Pichu's holding that, right, it'll stand a better chance. The item I'm thinking of. But Pikachu will still win, right? Because baby Pokemon stats are just horrendous.
Want him to climb a rock, then he'll be able to climb a
He gets
fucking
on-
rock. I
yeah,
want
he
this
gets on the
man to
rock.
be like our expert plus difficulty, kind of like that fractured but whole difficulty system, right around that.
I'm gonna be honest, like, playing this game as Yasuke is so easy, it's not even funny. It's like going into Demon Souls
Because
with
it's like
a
a
character
tank or
from
whatever, right?
Elden Ring.
And play it next time.
It's insane. Like,
I don't think I've
you're like
ever
a
played it
god.
on stream.
You can take a hit from anything
Because I can't
you want.
use
You
the
can,
Pro Controller.
you know, tank as many guys as you want. You self-heal constantly.
I hate
You
using
never
the
die.
Joy-Cons. I hate
You
it.
could just block basically everything.
They're
It's
infuriating.
insane.
15-hour mark where you're getting bored of the repetitive gameplay loop. I want to cure that boredom
Yeah.
by giving you even less gameplay options. You want a new mechanic? Pull out your credit card. Don't have
There
the
is
money?
no. This is the reason why I stopped playing the game. Is that I realized that after
But
I
we-
played the
we
game
might
for
play it at
15
some point.
hours, I've already beaten it. Every activity that
yeah,
there is to do in the game, I have already done.
While we wait, I'll tell
And
you.
the only thing left is me to continue
How many
doing
Pokemon
that
I got in Gen
activity
1 to get?
against a monster that has a bigger number next to its name.
Find a country with flexible labor laws, start a sweatshop,
Ooh.
and
Gotta
all give you some
get-
money. Also, that
Alright.
Spartan kick's been our crutch for the last 3 games, and it's getting old.
That
That
is
being
cool.
said, we haven't had a new idea come out of this company in 10 years, and I wouldn't want to break
Where
the
is
streak.
it?
So just make the kick send these rice farmers into the stars.
Okay, we need 10 jelly, but I can get that in this.
Wait, what?
We need Goldane, Sea King, Staryu, Starmie,
But Saul, this is a
Pinsir,
retarded form, shouldn't we have
It's
Ditto,
crazy because like I went.
Omanyte,
I was playing, so
Omastar,
at the same time I was
Kabuto,
playing Assassin's Creed
Kabutops,
Shadows.
Aerodactyl,
I was also playing
Articuno,
Rise of the Ronin.
Zapdos, Dragonite Lion,
And I started
and then
playing
Mewtwo.
this game.
That's
and
all I
I
need
actually had to
for
quit
Gen 1.
playing Assassin's Creed Shadows because
We're definitely
this game
getting-
was so challenging. And
We're definitely getting Dratini and Dragonair in Let's Go because they're easier for me to see. They are so hard to see in Scarlet and Violet for me. Like, so hard. So I'll definitely hunt those two in Let's Go. Same with Mewtwo, Aerodactyl, and Zapdos. I don't know how I'll hunt the fossil Pokemon. I feel like Masuda method is probably easier than handing in fossils. And then I was thinking of hunting Ditto and Let's Go as well. And I don't know, is there a Switch game that has Pinsir? I don't think there is yet. I might have to get him there too. Same with Goldeen. I don't think Goldene's in any of the Switch games. I think all the Pokemon I have left are just like Pokemon that I can't get on the Switch. Like, I have to get with Let's Go. Except for Tangeli. I don't know why I don't have Tangeli. I thought I did, but apparently I don't. So, you know. Raichu versus Eevee? It depends. Which Eevee are we talking about? Are we talking about the Eevee from Let's Go? Because, oh, Jesus. Bro, that shit fucking vibrates like crazy. Sneasel? Wait. That's not who I expected. Hey, do I need you? Are you separate from... Where is it? Where even are you? Are you separate from Sneasler in that? Where even would it be? Tiny? Okay. It's gonna be. Oh, yeah, here we go. Weavile. Number caught. Oh, so I do need more of you. Okay. Wait, that would mean that I need to catch 4 of you. Get them all. Can see Pichu, Pikachu, and Raichu. What? Can you see Pikachu, and Raichu? What on the?
And
the
Assassin's
Pokédex?
Creed was so easy that playing
I don't even know if
Assassin's
I've
Creed
caught
and
them
then
all.
going to
Wait,
play
what?
Rise of the Ronin
Okay, that was not
made
what I
me
expected.
bad at Rise of the Ronin. 144 hours? Yeah, I beat the game.
I thought I had the.
And so, yeah, I had to
guy
quit.
on.
You're not even speaking American anymore. Listen, we don't have to worry about putting in the other half of the gameplay
Where's,
because it rains.
I need more
Nowadays,
Sneasel.
people don't want
Sneasel.
flow. They
That's
don't
it.
want a unique identity. They
Where are
want
they?
something
Oop,
that
found one.
feels like nothing. And I don't mean unique. I want to remind them of that empty void where their soul
Okay.
used to be. So they fill that void with
What's
cash
the
shop
jump button?
items instead
That
of
button.
combat. The old power
It's
fantasy combat
embarrassing,
made
bro.
them
Okay.
feel big and strong.
It should
Sure,
be
look at me. I
one
want them to
more,
feel
right?
small. And forget flow. Make it all
Oh,
stuttery. I want
Leafeon?
it stuttery as hell. I've got a nephew with a stutter. He can't say yes without making it a 10-syllable word. Use that as your inspiration. I'll
need
send
it,
you a
but I
tape
want
They're not
later.
even
Speaking
doing
of no
anything.
flow, let's talk about that stealth right now. I want that assassination button to only
I'm a
work
court.
half the time. Half the time, I want the
Wait,
prompt to
do I have to-
assassinate an Assassin's Creed
There's
to
no
either
way,
not
right?
assassinate or not
Wait, you
show
an
up
alpha?
at all.
Or just
I want
bug out.
An
An
alpha
play out like
Ursaring?
this.
What? Oh, so good.
Did I just catch you trying to assassinate?
The fuck?
Counters to play out like this.
Did I?
Did I just catch you trying to?
That's
shiny?
no, actually this makes sense. So
Wait, are you shiny?
this is a high level
my God.
monster. And or
Oh my God.
NPC, right? Because it's
Wait,
another
come back.
fort. You can see the skull.
Come back.
And so that means
Where
you
you
can't
going?
assassinate them. Yeah,
Come back.
it's again, it's another just game mechanic.
You trying to assassinate
You
shit?
shiny.
I want them to stand around with their
Oh.
dicks in their hands, waiting to assassinate an Assassin's Creed.
That's the
You
first
can
shiny I've ever
assassinate-
gotten one of these.
Daddy Ubisoft
These distortion things.
Well, so we at
Jesus.
least add all these mechanics
Interesting.
back from the original games. No, you don't understand. We let them lay down. They don't get anything else. Don't overthink this, guys. These people will buy anything.
Yeah.
In 15 years, we'll be
Oh.
selling a JPEG called Assassin's Creed. Fuck you. Give me your money. And these
Interesting.
people would
Yeah, it'll
still
be an NFT.
pay us $90 for it.
the
Reminder,
loss?
the poor
There it
core
is.
is feeling
Never mind.
stiffer than our executives when they get near the secretaries.
Okay.
Add more
I didn't know that alphas could spawn
Okay.
in these things.
Okay.
Like that was new.
flips to distract. Next thing, some guy came up to me
What's
the
that?
other day and told me we
Oh.
should make a great 12-hour game instead of 80 hours of pondering the rope. So I shot him. But don't worry, I shot him in the game, so it only did 10% of his health. Our games aren't meant to be enjoyed.
I don't know if I'm
They're meant to be
happy
endured.
that my
What are we
first
gonna do,
shiny in
make
one of
a
these
mess?
That's the
things
way I felt about
was
this
it
too.
Toxic
Like
or not?
the thing is that
I think I am. I
like,
like Toxic
I want to go back and maybe finish Assassin's
like,
Creed
is that
Shadows
Navy?
eventually, but
You get mad at me? Wait, what?
I just started. I went back and like now that I beat this
What the
game,
oh.
now I'm playing Pirate
You not?
Yakuza again, and so it's like, why would I go and why would I do that? Why would I want to do that? Right? And
Okay, so
I still
apparently
didn't
I need
finish
to, like-
Kazan. Yeah, true.
Get a bunch of Leafeons
Terrible
and
short
shit, which is
campaign
gonna be
sell
annoying.
5 million copies in
Wow.
the first month and immediately get a sequel like some fucking show?
my dog.
No.
How does
I
that
want
happen?
To lock all your abilities behind 50 fetch.
This is the cocksucking bullshit that I fucking
like Cookie.
hate. Why the
An alpha.
fuck are your talents locked
Yeah, I had no idea
behind
alphas could spawn
collecting
in these
3 fucking scrolls in 13 different fucking temples? How does this make the
God.
game better for anybody? How does this make anything more fun? How does this add gameplay to anything? It's just meaningless,
Yeah, I
mindless
think I've
fucking
collected
busy work
everything.
that wastes your fucking time
I'm leaving.
and makes you spend more time in the
Please let
game
up. Oh, Jesus.
for no fucking reason. This adds nothing.
God damn it.
It doesn't do anything.
I want to fast
it doesn't
travel,
help
but
anyone.
things are mad at me.
You could take out the knowledge mechanic
What? Oh, it's gone.
completely out of this game, and nothing in the game would change. And I feel like that should be a new way of developers looking at different systems and whether something should be in the game or not. If I took this out of the game, would anything meaningfully change? And if the answer is
this.
no, then you should probably take it out of the game.
Wait, what? Okay, that distortion kind of sucked.
That's it.
Other than the
Meaningless,
shiny, I
worthless
guess.
busy work.
quest, and when you go to do that
Okay.
meditation quest
Where
as a
was it?
break from
What
Right.
a bunch of...
There you are.
What the fuck is this?
Interesting.
What the fuck is this? Are
What?
you kidding me? What kind of bullshit is this?
What is this? What? What is he
As a
complaining
break
about?
from all the fetch
What is
quests, I want it to trigger a flashback to that one time where you
I
did
mean,
a
these
fetch
guys are-
quest. Eat a dick. No, not literally.
Oh, do I
yo.
still
Okay,
don't
don't
have-
look at me like that. Stop that. I want to
think I
beat
still
the
don't have a
fans
weasel
down
with
with
fire
a
touch.
knife until they buy the Yasuke farting Fent Clouds bundle out of some confused idea that that'll bring them joy. Think about it like this. For just $20, you could help me furnish my yacht with
Oh,
high-end
that's why
dungeon
the rail
prostitutes. Every
Nice.
day
that I have
that no
is
one buys
a
a
high level.
microtransaction,
I got
one
it
of
in a
our executive goes
distortion.
without a line of coke up
That
his
makes
nose.
sense
Will
now.
you be
Wow.
our snow angel? Then just punch in your credit card and buy any one of these bundles. Speaking of people that need
Why
help,
do you have, dude?
Um.
Why does this even exist?
Okay. So what are we gonna do is?
Look at this. This is
Meow.
what the fuck is going on?
Oh, are they
Really,
doing the?
this is
Yeah,
a
they're doing that
single
stupid
player
shit
game.
again.
And it's not even like, you know, like in Genshin or like Honkai
Leafage,
Star
Roost,
Rail,
and
where like at least you
Aerialist
can use
again?
somebody else's character in Star Rail, or you know, in Genshin you can play with your friends. You can't do anything in this game with anybody. There's no
Leafage,
reason that this
Roost,
just costs more money.
Aerialist.
According to code, this game is fine, by the way, chat. Fine is, yeah, I think the game is fine also. It's a 6. Yeah, it's fine. Great, wow. Imagine spending $500 million, $300 million.
Yeah, like I'm still under the impression that like the gameplay is probably gonna be really like decent, like the actual gameplay, like fighting and all that. But the story is where it's shit, right? That's my assumption, even though I haven't played the game yet. Why? Okay. I don't know why he's fucked, but anyway. I guess we're going to sleep. Bubble? Bowl of mud?
Dollars, and then it's fine. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah.
Also, I forgot that I
And
turned the
also,
sound off.
Co Carnage immediately
'Cause I
after
was
he opened
thinking,
up the
wasn't there supposed to be
store,
like a
you know what he
sound?
did? You could tell.
To
I
tell me
remember
that there was a
watching
shiny?
this. After he opened up that store, he ran out to a boat. He jumped up to the top of the boat. He got to the very top where the vantage point is, and he jumped off the boat. He killed himself, and then he quit the game. He never played it again. He started playing Rise of the Ronin.
Is that what he
Yep.
did? That's really funny.
All of that happened within 10 minutes. So yes, it did matter to him.
That's actually really funny.
He saw that map unlock, and he said, guys, I gotta go.
bundles. Speaking of people that need help, the enemy AI programming has been slowly degrading for the last 10 years, and the dev team was asking earlier if they should spend any time fixing it, so here's what I'm thinking. Fuck 'em.
Isn't it weird how AI is getting better everywhere in the world except for in video games? Isn't that crazy?
Fuck them. Alright, I'll lay them all off.
I
Yeah,
have
isn't
a
it also
secret-
crazy that for some reason games can't have a good story anymore? It's all about the gameplay. And if the game runs right, and no one really cares about gameplay, like a game story. That's why all the stories in these games recently have been really bad.
I have a secret belief of why that is.
In saying that though, I barely listen to the
The
story.
AI is stupid on purpose because they know the players are really stupid. And they can't make the AI smart because then it will be able to outthink all of the players.
Makes sense.
That's the reason.
That's what I thought. Sorry, those are just some associates of mine. I thought I put that on vibrate. All right, I had some ideas for the story. First off,
they're
my
birds.
wife's had 100 rounds of Botox in our last 2 years of marriage. I haven't seen her emote in years. Use that as the inspiration for the facial animations. I'll send you a tape later.
But I can fight.
My pain is constant and sharp.
Actually, I'm already looking at a cutscene right now. I can't tell whether she's happy,
Yeah,
sad, or needs to take a shit. You
I was gonna
guys
say, it looks like she's fucking shitting herself.
It really is not so good, huh? It's really not that great.
It looked like she shit her pants.
Damn
What?
it, forget what I said. Second, with the GDP of
She didn't want
Bosnia
anybody to
invested
find
into
out.
this game already, I think the voice acting is where we need to start pinching our pennies in our story-focused
so
games.
bad.
Have any of you ever heard of AI? It's like a digital robot
Bruh.
sweatshop. It's
Yeah.
brilliant.
Is it gonna play the
Future freak
shiitake
here. Now,
mushroom?
I can't say whether or not we
Do it.
used the AI, but I will say the end result was
Shiitake.
indistinguishable from a high-end actor such as
Yep.
Daniel Day-Lewis in Lincoln. Check this out.
Karate, judo, sumo, samurai.
Nissan, Honda, Mitsubishi, Subaru.
Sorry, my bad. I had immersive mode on. I turned it off. Here you go.
Resentment can grow quietly
Yes.
without much warning after a storm.
Now on a
And
No!
these are the people that want to tell you
Shiitake! You didn't play the best part. Oh, that's just sad. Why? You didn't play it. Play the best part. That just makes me sad. Why didn't they play the best part?
that you can't replace them with AI? Like, is that really it? Yeah, I don't know.
real note, I want you guys to get your lawyers ready to sue anyone that harasses Ubisoft employees.
Bro, that is the first time ever that I've seen a Pokemon in this game hit 3 times in a row. Two times, yeah. He just hit me 3 times in a row. And then I died. If I didn't die, would he have been able to hit me a 4th time? What the fuck just happened then? Like, I knew I did a strong style roost, but like that's mental. What the actual fuck? Come here, you fucker. Round 2. Ding, ding, ding. Oh. Knock me over. He's bullying me. I'm being bullied.
I want the whole world to know that the only people who can harass Ubisoft employees is
Are the
Ubisoft.
executives.
Please, please,
Allegedly.
everyone get lost.
He's saying allegedly.
I'm but a humble man to the
Oh,
people.
God.
The higher tax bracket.
Is it gonna hit
I
me
put
3
on my
times in a
Prada
row again?
Slippers, one Sudanese
1.
leather monk strap at a time, all right? And
2.
that's how
There's
I
no
made
way.
this game the success that it is today. AC
Man.
Shadows is such
Bro, I managed to fucking reproduce it. What? How does that happen twice? Okay, strong style is at 10. I think I need to get a 15, right? Okay, well, this is working. I'll just keep doing this. Because I need to, how many times do I need to roost? 10 more times. Well, that's annoying. Okay, maybe I just do just the normal roost now? Oh, I can't believe it hit me 3 times in a row. I didn't even know that was possible. Fuck you. Round 3.
success that our 18,000 employee company just got cucked by a game developed by one.
That's so sad, isn't
Nope,
it?
I missed. that's
Schedule
sad.
1, 400,000 players. It's really sad. It's actually shocking how bad it is.
Man
not gonna
named
die, right?
Tyler.
Oh,
It's
it didn't.
such a success that people can't even
Nice.
run
Whoa.
Monster Hunter Wilds, and they're still buying it more
What
than
did I just
Assassin's
look-
Creed
what?
Shadows.
What
It's
did-
such a success,
Huh?
we just shuttered another studio.
Yep.
It's such a success that we just became 10 cents bitch. It's such a success that our stock's hitting 5-year lows. So eat a dick, chuds. Wait until you
How
see
is
how
this thing
successful we are
hitting me
after
with
Assassin's Creed
multiple-
Crazy Cat Lady drops. Maybe strong feminine energy can take us to new heights. Right here, Joff. I swear to God, if
Wow.
you don't give this game a... Oh,
Bro,
you
how
did it again.
fast is that
He's running
fucking
it back.
stamina?
Christ.
What's its
I mean, holy
speed
shit,
stat?
this
That's
act-
insane.
Oh, fuck! Further than ever before! Oh, I went to the corner. I won.
Why is it always able to hit me twice?
If hating Nintendo was a sport,
What? Oh, it's
It's still not going to be
I was
as
gonna
fun
say,
as
what
hating
the fuck? That
Ubisoft.
came out of nowhere.
It's fucking crazy. Sunk it? Yeah, this is insane. Like, I don't understand how this game even got released in the state that it's in. I'm genuinely shocked. And, like, the thing is, they delayed it 3 or 4 times, too, where it's like, I mean, you would feel like after you delay it that many times, okay, like, let's go ahead and think about this. Let's be honest. Like, is this really what's going on, right? Why is it happening?
I don't think it was 3.
I don't even know. Yeah, link the video. I will link you guys the video right now. This is fucking hilarious. Did you watch this Monster Hunter Wilds video? I think I did. Yeah, I mean, what's so insane is that nobody even is talking about the game because of just how ridiculous, like, especially like the audio is. Oh my god, like the voice acting is terrible. This is insane.
That was when I saw that the first time. I was like, "What the fuck is that?"
They're really, really fucking funny, man. It's like watching Airplane, you know? Like there's like a joke every 20 seconds or something. And Schedule 1 success is going to completely destroy the industry because it's considered because now it's considered stupid to have a gaming company with more than 500 employees.
I avoided it.
Well, the reason why is that now who hires more than 500 employees for a video game company? Karens do. Karens do. It's the Karen entropy. Is that once you have 1 or 2 of them at a company, then they start multiplying and like dividing, and then, you know, now this is the norm, right? And there's all the Karens everywhere. And are you gonna watch the worst games of 2024 video? Maybe I will. I don't know really when, but at some point I will. But yeah, this is really fucking funny for me to see this. I love this, and the audio, like this is. Let me see if I can go back to this part again.
Him?
Where was it?
No.
Dude.
Oh, here you go.
Resentment can grow quietly without much warning after a storm.
Now, on a real note, I want you guys to get your lawyers ready to sue anyone that harasses.
That's not the full clip. Play the full clip. The end part is the best part. Assassin's Creed Shadows. Voice acting? No, that's not it. Where is it? Is this it?
Resentment can grow quietly without much warning after a storm. Mushrooms can too. Shiitake?
Shiitake? That's the best part. It's so bad, bro. It's so bad. Shiitake? It's too funny. How could you like put that in your game and be like, yeah, that's good? How did that get past so many people and end up in the final cut of the game? I don't understand. Like, it makes no sense. Extrasensory? Okay. Bro, you were just hitting me with everything. Gonzalo Aerialize? Sure. I don't think it'll kill you though. What's this?
So this is a person in modern timelines. Okay, what the hell is Assassin's Creed? Like, what the hell is it at this point? I thought it was a game about being an assassin, right? But now it's a game about being an assassin in a never-ending line of assassins with some kind of, like, robot AI machine that's lording over all of it, and there's corruption, and there's someone trying to seep in, and it's the Matrix, but Assassin's Matrix. And aliens, probably, and modern times, and air conditioning units. And what?
They're not aliens. And they're not robots. They're like higher intelligence, right? If I remember correctly. They're like before humans. And then they kind of like made humans in a way. Because like Adam and Eve were like slaves to them. And they broke free. They were the ones that broke free and created humans. So it's like that. They're not aliens. They're the ones that were here before us. The first people, kind of like that. Okay, we've done the roosts. We need 4 more leafages. 3 more strong styles. Okay. I can fight these guys for this, because the roost was the annoying part.
What the shit am I playing? I love it, but I don't understand it at all. So this is a person in modern timelines. Okay, what the hell is this?
No one does. That's what makes it Assassin's Creed. Okay. Anybody else got... Oh, Hassan's fucked again. What did he do this time? Oh, broke us for 2 hours. What the What did he do this time? I don't want to watch that on stream. I'll watch it off stream, but I don't really want to watch... Because I know I'm just gonna be negative about it, right? If that makes sense. Because I just don't like him. Oh, where's the lolcow? Wait, hold on. Playlist? Benny, are you still here? Where was that playlist of like lolcows or whatever? I need that again. Did I strong style? I think I did. Wait, I've done the strong style now, right? Yeah. Now agile style. Agile. You gotta be agile. Me bitch. I don't think Benny's here. I'm gonna message him on Discord. I need... Maybe he's asleep. I need... Log... Cow... Playlist? Is it one of these? Is it the degenerate one? No, that's not it. It's not this one. This is just all of his videos. There's a folder for furries. We've nearly watched them all. There's only 2 more furries we haven't watched. Well, I've watched Kero the wolf. I thought it was Kuro. I've watched him. Just not on stream, I guess. I don't know if we want to watch that. Go back here, see what pops up. Is Elden Ring too hard? What? Co-Carnage? Bro, what is my feed? The most insufferable comedians of all time. Makes sense. Maybe we could just watch some more Christian. What do you guys want? Oh, okay, dog. Calm down. We'll watch we'll watch Christian. That's what we'll do. Watch one more video. Watch Christian one. You know. Playlists. This one. Up to part 6. There we go. Agile. I like it.
What made him this way?
Us.
What is the attraction?
Him.
What keeps us fascinated?
You.
This is the story of Chris Chan.
Yes, it is. Is the volume maxed? It is. I seem quiet. Part 6.
Towards the end of August 2008, hoping to further develop their relationship, Christian emailed Blanca asking about her opinion on pornography and admitted that he has seen his fair share. He revealed that he enjoyed TV shows like Keeping Up Appearances, Are You Being Served, and Monty.
Bro, why? What? Why is he so comfortable just telling a random person that?
Python. Chris encouraged
Like,
her to upload a video of herself on
this is a person that he's trying to woo, by the way. Like, he's trying to, like, be impressive to this girl. And his way of doing that is telling her that he watches a lot of porn.
YouTube, or at least have a video call with him. He also mentioned an alleged recent interaction with Megan. If you recall my gal pal, Megan Schroeder, I've chatted with her earlier tonight. She has forgiven me for my mistake.
We're in the
She's doing well, and
we're in the
been going out
Blanca
with a volunteer
part
fireman
now,
for
right?
about over a month now.
I think that's where
Although
we're
I had
at.
her at I love you when I lost her then, I can still be happy for her successes as a true friend. He let Blanca know that he had gotten used to the existence of the Encyclopedia Dramatica page, but was still tormented by
Blanca.
the images of a transgender Rose Chew. She is all woman. She was born with and still has her God-given vagina and both ovaries. I would seriously really wish and like
God-given
very
vagina.
much see all the dicked up images removed from the page and replaced with more accurate fan art of
Dicked
Rose Chew
up.
with vagina. Not only that, but it seriously ticked me when just after I
Bro, I'm all
found the
dicked
page
up.
back in November 07, I received in emails a few copies of those particular images. Then I distinctly, right to the point, straightforward told all the people that sent the image copies, as well as the people of the ED page, to remove the
Erectile
pickled
dysfunction.
images. Only if they would replace their dickheadedness with honest, God-blessed images of Rose Chew with vagina and absolutely no friggin' penis. Blanca revealed that their relationship was in fact growing stronger, and sent the following photo to Chris to further persuade him of her genuineness. This convinced him to provide her with his home phone number. Christian also informed her of his scheme to combat images of Rose Chew with a penis by making his own sexual drawings of a truly female Rose Chew. Blanca then encouraged him to proclaim
I don't
his
remember fully, but I don't remember if Blanca was a guy pretending to be a girl, or if Blanca was actually a girl who was trolling him. It's hard to tell. Because if so, then some random girl just, like, Chris just got some random girl's picture.
his intentions in a YouTube video. On September 2nd, 2008, in order to replace the sexual imagery of which he disapproved, Christian uploaded 9 nude drawings
bro.
of Rose Chew.
It's too funny when you get, like, this, and you're like, what the fuck is that? And then it clicks to you that, oh, it's a naked drawing that Chris drew. That he, for some reason, thought was a good idea.
In a variety of sexual situations. Many of
God
his
damn it.
drawings were actually traced from pre-existing erotic renderings of characters such
Ooh,
as Amy
alpha.
Rose from Sonic. 3 days later, JK Productions claimed that they had received a cease and desist order from both Sega and Nintendo due to the unauthorized use of the likeness of their characters. The artists in response
Do you think they
drastically
actually did,
redesigned
or?
the main characters. For example, Sonichu was reimagined as Reginald the Anteel, which was a crossbreed of an anteater and an eel, who sported a dashing suit with a pickle in his breast pocket. Rosechew was
The
similarly
anteel.
replaced by an anteel with gay overtones. Chris was also supplanted by a voluptuous female version of himself. These drastic changes convinced Chris to end his relationship with JK Productions, mistaking the anteals for aardvarks. In the
fuck's the
face of what
difference?
has been long established, Christian released episode 17 of Sonichu issue 8 before the comic was completed. Rather than the supposed spring break theme, episode 17 came about as a direct response to the recent drama concerning ED and 4chan,
Erectile dysfunction.
resulting in a sex-filled and surprisingly pornographic offering. Due to the shocking nature of its content, the episode was originally available in 3 different versions, based on the TV parental guidelines devised by the FCC. TVY7, which contained no graphic content, TV14, which included sexual acts with the nudity censored, and TVMA, which was the uncut and uncensored version. Before the prologue,
There's an
Chris
uncensored
inserted a
version?
disclaimer in which Sonichu and Rosechu say that they are over the age of 18 and give some warning as to what will shortly be witnessed. We, Christian
Was that
Weston Chandler,
necessary?
and everyone of this hand-drawn series fully support safe sex and the proper use of condoms during vaginal penile intercourse. Sonichu also promotes the idea of sex and
Vaginal
dating education
penile
classes in
intercourse.
schools to better prepare youngsters for their first flirts with courtship. The
First
story begins with
flirts?
Sonichu
What?
and Rosechu preparing to make love. Sonichu mentions that he needs to purchase double extra-length condoms because his penis is 7 inches long.
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. I might be wrong, but like, I think aren't all condoms like just really long anyway? Because you like unravel them, right? So they can just be whatever length. You just roll them to the length you need, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I think it's the girth is what you're buying, not the length, right? Maybe I'm wrong. It's been a while since I bought condoms.
Chris then proceeds to explain the sexual anatomy of Sonichu and Rosechu, which for the most part are identical to the human equivalents. With the help of diagrams, he goes on to explain sexual intercourse between
okay.
two electric hedgehog
Done,
Pokemon
done.
of the opposite gender,
Arrow
and
to
once
you.
again promotes
Triple
the practice
arrows,
of
leaf
safe
blade,
sex.
leaf storm.
The scene returns to the lovemaking.
Wait.
Chris offers a depiction of
40.
Sonichu's penis's point of view as it enters Rosechu's mouth.
What?
They go through several positions during their love.
What? Did he give us a penis point POV? What? Does anyone want that? I don't know if anyone wants that. Is there someone out there that wants to be a penis? I'm confused. That's so weird. What were the moves again? You made me completely forget. It was like triple arrow, leaf blade, and then something else. Triple arrow, leaf blade, leaf storm. Okay, I don't think it has leaf storm yet. Yeah. No leaf storm yet. Fair enough. Bruh, that's so strange.
Lovemaking. The TV-14 version superimposes a banana over Sonichu's penis, an orange slice over Rosechu's vagina, and
What?
blue stars
What?
over her nipples. After the copulation, Rosechu
Wait.
explores a web.
Why do you use fruit? And then for the nipples, you use blue stars. Why would you just use other fruit?
Site called 4-Cent Garbage, a representation of both Encyclopedia Dramatica and 4chan.
4cent
She
garbage.
discovers that the people there were uploading lewd drawings of Rosechu and the other Rosechus possessing male genitalia. She's angered by it, while Sonichu mistakes the drawings for photographs and falls ill and faints. She puts him to bed to rest. She then decides to take her own.
Wouldn't Sonichu thinking that their photographs mean that she does have a penis? Because they've had sex. He would know that she doesn't.
Arousing photographs,
Okay.
which happen to be the images which were previously posted by Chris on ED. In the
Erectile
TV-14
dysfunction.
edition, her bare body was concealed by a red bikini that Chris drew in Microsoft Paint. To her dismay, her efforts were for naught, as only more anatomically incorrect images of her appear on 4-Cent Garbage. So Sonichu, Rosechu, and Wild Sonichu travel to the 4-Cent Garbage building, with Wild joining in to search for the next Sonichu crystal. Sonichu and Rosechu aim to confront the boss of the corporation, who goes by the name Jason, signifying Jason Kendrick Howell.
Bro, this
creatively
story is so
hints at
compelling,
his
though.
surname by referencing Lovey and Thurston Howell from the 1960s
40.
TV
Oh my
show
God.
Gilligan's Island. Meanwhile, Wild Sonichu turns invisible. They enter the building and ask a devil-like creature called Beale, who is working as a receptionist, where to
A
find
devil-like
Jason.
creature.
He states that they need to take the elevator to floor 66 plus 6. The
What?
pair go up the elevator and witness the various goings-on of each floor. Roseshoe attacks someone who was uploading an image of her with male genitalia, and Christian briefly comes out of the time void to punch a man viewing the depiction of Chris using
Wait.
an oversized briefly comes out of attacks someone who was uploading and witness the various goings-on of each floor. Roseshoe attacks someone who was uploading an image of her with male genitalia.
Is that... Did Chris draw that? Or is that like somebody else's drawing that he put there?
And Christian briefly comes out
Because
of the
would that
time
mean that
void
Chris
to punch
drew
a
her
man
with male
viewing the depiction
genitalia
of
just to...
Chris using an oversized drinking straw.
What's
Many
mad
of
at
the
me?
images were lifted straight out of ED. In
Erectile
the uncensored
dysfunction.
version, they witness more provocative activities, such as pictures of Sonic characters in sexual settings, which apparently excite Sonichu. The graphic cartoon pornography of the upper floors in fact arouse both Sonichu and Rosechu. On the 70th floor,
Wait,
they
what?
witness the destruction of an Xbox game console, which is referred to as a Hexbox, highlighting
Yeah,
Christian's
kill that
hatred of the
Hexbox.
gaming system. Meanwhile, Wild locates the crystal, which overrides his
so
camouflage powers.
stupid.
The protagonists finally reach the 72nd floor and are greeted by an ominous Jason, draped in a dark hooded cloak with, apart from one eye, his face concealed by shadows. They politely request that the Christian page be taken down, stating that the page goes against the values of the United
They politely suggest that he should take it down. Motherfuckers, you broke in here, stole a crystal, and punched one of their staff in the face. Why at this point are you being polite?
United States and her citizens. Jason states that the page will remain, and Sonichu goes for an attack, but is quickly thrown aside. They decide to leave quietly, but then Jason throws a pickle at Roseshoe's head,
What?
which infuriates her. She flies up into the air to shed her clothes, and reveals that she wears a C-cup bra.
What?
She takes off her brassiere and
Is that
underwear,
necessary?
her nude body for all to see. Her fiery rage transforms her into the incredible lioness.
Why C? That just made me think. Like, D cup is like the more well known. You would think he would have given her a D cup. Why C? And by the way, I'm pretty certain her titties were bigger than C.
I am the power. I am the warrior. I am the almighty woman. True to all of my gender, I will overpower any evil or good man who defies us,
What?
and make him succumb to our will.
What are you
I have
talking
the
about?
almighty uterus that makes me strong and super powerful enough to protect the love.
I have the almighty uterus. Does that make all women superheroes? Like what?
Ones within me until they emerge to their glorious birth. By my ferocious will, I shall punish he who has defiled
What
my
is
people
happening?
with the worst unnatural addition ever by this one's heinous hand. I am woman. Hear me roar. She
Okay.
flies at Howl, grabbing hold of his head with her thighs. In a ferocious rage, she tears open his skull, but Jason remains alive. Rosechu calms down and reverts to her old self. They regroup with Wild, crystal in hand. They bring it back to the mayor's office, where the rest of the Sonichu crystals are kept. With 2 in Chris's possession, they have only 1 more crystal to find on their own, so they could finally rescue Crystal. In the epilogue, all the Rosechus gather
Bro,
together.
I'm like all in. I'm like super invested in this now. I'm like to the point where like I don't even know what I'm doing in this game. I'm just like all in on the Sonichu comic.
To make nude photographs of themselves in support of women's
Who's this yellow
liberation.
one?
Simone LaRosechu digs herself out of the ground and is introduced to everyone. They are surprised by the sudden arrival of one Zapina Rosechu, who wants to help them out, but
Zapina?
announces that she is 14 years old.
I don't
Rosechu
remember
regrettably
Zapina.
announces that she cannot contribute due to dumb laws. Lalisa insisted that she can work as a volunteer, using her light emission powers to help with
She can't
the
help
photo shoot,
because she's too
which will
young?
serve as a protest to the efforts of the slanderous jerks. Episode 17
Is that what just
was
happened?
widely lambasted, forcing Chris to quickly remove the uncensored edition from the website. He defended the drastic change in tone in his comic in an email to Blanca. I wish to make it perfectly clear that I, Christian Weston Chandler, a sound-minded virgin, do not see women as sex objects. I honestly see women as my equal, human beings who have every right as any person in this world do, and I care about how women feel.
I feel like if you're at a point where you have to say these things, maybe it's not true. You know what I mean? I don't think ever once in my life I've felt the need to be like, I view women as equals. Like, what is happening? What do you mean?
Story-wise, Roshu is only doing what she, herself, as an individual, feels is right in a great act of protest against the real-life forceandgarbage.com, which is encyclopediadramatica.com, and every woman has every right as human equals to speak their voice as loud as they feel for or against what they each set their individual sights upon. Ladies,
yeah, I thought I had to catch.
Care. I seriously do.
Catch some of them.
It was around this time that a troll, who identified herself as Lord Silly Nipples, assumed Blanca's identity without informing the original trio of trolls, who created and then shared with Chris Blanca's supposed MySpace page, and sent an email asking him to send her sexy nude photos of himself.
Lord Silly
In return,
Nipples.
she promised she would show her own
that's
sexy
too funny.
side. Captivated by the promise of nudes, he took an array of revealing photos of himself and sent them to whom he thought was Blanca, taking little notice of her suddenly changing her email address or the various physical and biographical inaccuracies seen on her MySpace page.
But guys, he doesn't see women as sex objects, okay? They're equal to him. They're not sex objects, even though, you know, this girl he's been talking to for God knows how long completely changed her appearance and email address.
On September 11th, Blanca's MySpace profile picture was changed to a photo of a black man in a pickle costume, and Lord Silly Nipples posted Christian's nude photos onto the ED page.
Lord Silly
Humiliated by the
Nipples.
revelation, he recorded a video addressing the event, conceding that Blanca, as he knew her, was a troll.
An official update. You know who I am, but right now, at the moment, I'm upset and sad. The featured friend that I have recently given
The featured friend?
guest spot
What?
in the 7th comic book.
The featured
Turns
friend.
out that woman was a fake troll. Well,
Yeah, but like some people took over her account, right? Was she? Oh, shiny. Was she a troll before, or was it the people that took over her account are the trolls? You get what I mean? Does that make any sense? Because like maybe the girl he was talking to beforehand was actually real. Who knows? But the ones that he gave the nudes to were trolls, for sure. Why do you know that? What? Why do you know flamethrower?
tricked me into revealing some adult type stuff.
Is he playing with things? He's playing with something, right? What is this clicky noise?
I was tricked. I was betrayed.
He also mentions
Some
the
adult-like
mysterious
stuff.
appearance of an advertisement for Sonichu toys purportedly seen in a magazine.
I have taken the notice of the recent ad in the video game magazine or comic book somewhere. I'm not sure exactly where, about merchandise. I have not ever, up to this point, authorized any distribution or advertisement
tell him, Chris.
of any Sonichu merchandise. So the ad there. That
Oh,
is
he's
a fake.
holding the camera.
Boycott that.
He hasn't got a
at all
stand.
costs.
Got it.
Finally, since he believed that Blanca was not a real person, he assumed complete control over her intellectual property.
Also, at this point, I will
Mine now.
claim
Sorry, bitch.
Jigglyami as my own from this point on. And Blanca character that I associate with her in the drawing, well, she'll be like a character in a city, but she's not going to be a active character. But Jigglyami, I'll be claiming her as my own from this point on. Good day.
The ad he had mentioned was an invention of a
think,
troll who assumed the identity of former English.
I'm not 100% certain, but I think he like the Blanca character convinces him that they were hacked or something, and they keep trolling him.
Soccer personality Jimmy Hill, who wanted Chris to believe that Hill stole all elements of the Sonichu story and was developing the franchise in real life, the popularity of which allegedly rivaled that of Pokémon. Still scarred from unwittingly exposing his vulnerability to the trolls, he sent an email to the reverend of his church, Elizabeth Foss, about how he was deceived and now looked to God for forgiveness. Reverend Foss in return suggested that he meet with pastoral counselor Rocky Shoemaker, whom she felt could help Chris make sense of his troubles.
Wait, is this where he
began
first meets
seeking her
Rocky?
advice regularly. Vivian G continued to email Chris, trying to
Too bad it
convince
didn't
him
help.
that his nude pictures are not a big deal, and that she wished that he get off the internet and meet real women in person like he used to. She tried with all her might to make him see that Robert Simmons was a troll as well, but Christian wouldn't listen. In the wake of the Blanca deception, he re-engaged in conversations with the original Blanca, sending his messages to her original email address, with the trolls desperately trying to convince Chris that their Blanca was the true Blanca, claiming that the Blanca behind the leaks and the MySpace page was a product of trolls. The trolling trio persuaded Christian to take part in a Skype call. One of the three, who called herself Nurse Iki-chan, lent her voice to the part and convinced him that he was in contact with the true Blanca. He later announced so in a video.
It's all settled now. Blanca's real. I talked to her. Yeah, she called me. So as for the as for the jerk who posed with the Kawaii Katsune name, if I knew who you were, I'd give you a kick in the balls. But I can't because I don't know who or where you are.
That's what I mean.
But
I
everybody knows
don't know why he trusts
whereabouts
people.
of the jerk. This happened to be nearby or within the state. Give him a swift kick from me. Anyway, I'm happy now. I'm happy.
He also addresses
He's
the
happy
issue
now, it's all
of
good.
counterfeit Sonichu merchandise produced
We don't have
by
to worry
Jimmy
anymore,
Hill.
guys.
See, first off,
Our
the
goddess
toys
is
in
happy.
the UK, they're definitely
Can you
fake. I have
jump,
never
bird?
approved any merchandise
Okay.
or distribution of such merchandise yet. So therefore, the advertisements of such
Jimmy Hill,
Sonichu
yeah.
merchandise in the UK, all fake. Possibly this guy named Jerry Hill, I think his name was.
Come on, Chris. You know what his name
that's,
is.
from a suggestion that's a name I got from one of my fans.
You know exactly what his name is.
So anyway, boycott buy the merchandise from the UK. Buy any merchandise from there. Boycott it. Don't do it.
Chris also
Don't tell me what
confirms
to do.
that JK Productions were fake and implored that people continue asking Nintendo to get involved in the Sonichu video game.
Sonichu, Issue 1. Hand-drawn premiere issue. Go, Sonichu. Go out and zap to the extreme.
On September 15th, Vivian G began uploading
Bro, I
a
don't think
series
he
of Sonichu
really wants
audiobooks, which
Nintendo
she
to look
edited
into it.
herself. A narrator
'Cause
told
he gets
the story
sued,
of the
right?
comic in a calm yet dramatic voice, with Vivian herself providing crass commentary in the form of annotations. The project made no attempt at addressing inconsistencies,
Oh, this is Vivian
spelling
J.
errors, or storyline issues, and simply delivered the story in a straight, deadpan manner. The team would continue to
Wait, you can't talk, bro. What? What? You can't talk. That's what you do. Is this supposed to be a joke?
make audiobook videos covering the Sonichu story for the next few years. Possibly sometime in September, Lord Silly Nipples, impersonating Christian's childhood friend, Tiffany Robinson, sent him an email requesting to receive a copy of his Yup, I'm on TV DVD, who upon receiving the gift, leaked the contents onto
Lord
the
Silly
internet.
Nipples.
This leak featured most of the videos and photos on the disc, including this photo of Barbara Chandler. Due to her significant girth and slumbering state, trolls began calling her Snorlax, which is a large Pokémon known for its sleepy nature. Despite things with Chris and Blanca looking optimistic, he began a courteous discord with one Sarah Jackson, who allegedly first found out about him through her autistic sister, Rose, a Sonichu fan. Like most people engaging with Christian at the time, Sarah was also a fake personality.
Never mind.
He informed Blanca of this new development in
I was
their
gonna say, I don't
relationship.
remember this one.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Over the weekend, I met this other woman over the internet, developed a good trust with her. Basically, I'm feeling in between with you and this woman, and I want to make more certain which one I should save myself for.
The way he describes things is so weird. To be honest, like, I met this other woman over the internet, developed a good trust with her. Like, what? What a weird way to describe that.
I have told her about you, and I only want to be as fair as possible. I'd hate to make you feel bad, sad, or jealous, because I honestly care about
He's gonna make her feel
and your
bad?
feelings a lot, Blanca Weiss. I understand if
Chris.
this comes as a big surprise to you, but believe me,
My goddess
you
would never.
are the first I've said I love you to, openly and honestly. Let me ask you, do you want me in
I
an
think my
honest
dog's trying to get
relationship,
under
or sexually,
the desk.
or equal to bad? He gave Blanca Sarah's email address so she could have a talk with her.
What? In what world is that a good idea? You're dating someone. In what world are you like, you know what? I should give the contact information of the girl that I'm cheating on you with to you so you can talk to her. What? Okay.
I care about Christian a lot, and
And
I
they're
would
both
not see
trolls,
him
though,
hurt
so-
by anyone, especially
He
not
don't know
someone
that.
pretending to be a girl to get their kicks from hurting an innocent man who is autistic. I hope you realize what kind of monster you are. Honestly, what do you have to gain from hurting him? Oh, are you going to get more naked pictures of him? Going to rob him of his dignity? You know what? Go do something more productive, like get a job, read a book, I don't know, do something.
Is it strange that trolls are fighting over who gets to troll Chris? 'Cause that's what's happening right now, right? They're fighting over who gets exclusive rights to troll Chris. That's pretty much the gist of this. Like, that's weird, right? These people are weird.
What kind of person purposely tries to ruin the life of an autistic? It's beyond me. Sarah
What?
replied. Chris is a sweet and loving man, and he has feelings for me. You obviously blew it with him, or he wouldn't be talking to me in the first place. So who can just jump off a cliff, sister? You couldn't possibly love him the way I have come to. So just give this pathetic game
This
up.
is like
I will tell him about the slanderous
weirdest,
things you have
funniest
written to
thing.
me too, and then we'll see how much more he trusts you. Christian had to make a tough decision, so he chose Blanca to be his one and only. He asked if she
Hey.
would send him some more photographs of herself at varying angles, stating that nudes weren't necessary, but appreciated. He paid no attention to Blanca's constantly changing physical appearance. Chris also brought up the possibility
They just
of
kept
a
sending
future meeting in
sending
real
him
life.
like pictures of new
While I'm
girls
thinking
every
about
time.
it, did you say you might be able to make it for Thanksgiving break? If not sooner, I would appreciate your presence. And if at that time you
What?
feel ready, my virginity shall be yours.
I would appreciate your presence. What? Bro, like I said before, he finds the weirdest way to say things.
I know I said it before in your previous pics, but you still have a hot body. Oh my god. He then
Oh my
elaborated on their
God.
proposed schedule. You can meet my mother and father, chat with them a while, and get to know each other.
Oh,
Then
God,
you and I,
yeah.
we can go upstairs to my bedroom
That's
to
what
just
every girl
hang
wants
out,
to do.
watch TV, or chat a while. Maybe even some video gameplay with Guitar Hero or something. For
Video
dinner that evening,
gameplay?
our first date, I will take you out to McDonald's, Arby's, Burger King, or a small restaurant like that.
Did he name nothing but fast food joints? I mean, it makes sense. Because, like, why would he know about actual restaurants? But, like, I don't know. I feel like even stupid men know better, right? I don't know.
Then I'd let you go back to your hotel or bring you back home. No sex on the first night, but if you'd like to make out, I'd welcome it. For lunch, I take you to this good all-you-can-eat pizza salad soup.
Yeah, Chris
dessert
doesn't give it
buffet
up
that I know
easy.
of in
Okay.
Charlottesville. Then we can take in a romantic movie at the theater.
No
or we
sex
can
on the
walk
first
the
date.
downtown mall and or walk in the park.
Unless
If
you
doesn't
really
bother
want
you,
it.
I may yawn and stretch my arm around you to your other shoulder.
Why
If you want to take
why are you describe like normally you try and do that in like secret, right? He's like describing how he's gonna like try and secretly put his arm around her. It's so weird.
it further, you may pull my hand on your shoulder a little closer to your breast. Of course, this is optional, and that lets you cop a reach into the popcorn bucket, or under that to
So it's optional for her, but not for him? Is that what he's saying?
cop a feel. Stop me if I'm bothering you any, and you and I can make out in the theater. And if you feel like it that night in the privacy of mine or your room, you can take my virginity. Or we can wait till the third night, if there is one before you have to go back to Kentucky. Either way, I would wear a condom then, and in the future until our wedding night.
I don't want KFC.
Blanca and Sarah continued to spitefully exchange emails to each other until September 17th. One
Kinda made
correctly
me hungry
guessing
for
his
KFC.
password, trolls hacked into Christian's email account, and also in turn gained access to his AOL, MySpace, YouTube, Facebook, and eBay accounts, leaking the majority of
Oh,
his
they got a hold of
goings-on
everything.
to the public. In addition, they acquired previously unreleased nude photos of him, which they sent to ED. One particular
Erectile
picture was a
dysfunction.
close-up shot of Sonichu doodled on his penis. Another was an erect Chris modeling his mother's underwear. These latest photos also explicitly showcased the unusual, misshapen form of his penis. In the meantime, the trolls changed the background.
I forgot that was the thing. I forgot that he had a weird shaped dick. I forgot about that. Bro, but he was already like wearing women's clothes all the way back here. It was foreshadowed.
Of his YouTube profile page to a tiled illustration of a pickle. In response, Chris created a new email address and made a new YouTube channel, CChan678.
Did he try and get the old one
In
back?
the midst of all this chaos, Christian began chatting with one Jessie Reddy, an online female persona conceived by two trolls, possibly through Skype. Their
Why does he keep
conversations
chatting to
remained
more women
fairly
when he
casual,
has
though
Blanca?
They did discuss some
Didn't he just send an email to Blanca about how he talking about losing his virginity and all that? What is wrong with him? Like, I don't understand.
sexually charged topics. At the same time, Chris also began conversing with an Australian girl who went by the internet handle Panda Halo. Like,
Bro. So, in other words, he's just sent a message to fucking Blanca about how much he, like, loves her or whatever and wants to date her. And how they're gonna smash. She's gonna take his virginity, all this sort of shit. Date and stick his dick in popcorn or something? Is that what he said? Something like that. Anyway. And like, but he's also talking to Panda Halo and another woman. Like what? Calm down, Chris.
like all his recent love interests, Panda, real name Sarah Cassandra Mackenzie, was yet again another troll-created online identity. Growing increasingly hopeful of a future with her, he broke off the promise of a relationship with Blanca and announced his new true love in a video. This was the first instance of Chris introducing his videos with the phrase Captain's Log and listing
Captain's
off
Log.
the relevant star date, which was the method of log entry and record keeping.
But doesn't he
used
get the
in
dates
Star
wrong
Trek
most of the time?
TV and film franchise. However, it is likely that Chris was actually referencing a Star Trek parody seen in Family Guy instead.
Captain's Log. Stardate September 24th, 2008.
I'm pretty certain, like, every time he does this, though, the Captain Log thing,
See, I am safe and
it's
well.
like,
I have no intention of hurting or killing myself.
it's like wrong.
He finally leaves his bitterness towards Adam Stackhouse behind him.
Also, I would like to
Like, the date is wrong.
by letting y'all know about Adam Stackhouse, who was the winner of the of that Parappa contest. Leave him alone.
Ow.
I hold no grudge against him. So
I mean, you did,
leave
but
him
anyway.
and his family, including his sister, alone. It's all forgiven. It's all in the past. Done deal. Also, I have a big announcement. I'm
Yay.
taken. I don't want to fear her true name. First,
Wait, what's happening?
For my fear of her,
Wait.
or my worry about her safety.
Oh.
But I want to shout out my love to her. This
Well.
is for you.
He proceeds to sing Never Gonna Give You Up by
Oh
Rick
my God.
Astley, with the song's appearance in a Family Guy episode
Holy shit.
serving as a backing track.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna give.
Christian and Panda Halo's
Bruh.
relationship got heated very quickly. Chris engaged in Skype conversations using the family computer located in their kitchen.
What?
Over the course of their chats,
Oh, my
he
phone was
frankly
ringing.
discussed delicate topics such as
I
masturbation.
think it's my mother.
He graphically described his masturbation routine and
It is.
admitted that he would always
longer
have
is
a
this?
clean plastic cup on hand in which he would ejaculate as to not make
At 10 minutes. Okay, I'll ring it back real quick. Okay, I'm back, but I have to shut my window. Oh, God damn it. Our neighbor across the road is so extra. I'm pretty certain he's just digging a hole for something, for a fence, I guess. I don't know. But he's got like a whole fucking, what do you call those trucks? The digger truck things? It's like, dude, you don't need that.
a mess.
Use a
Chris
fucking
reflected
shovel.
on what he has learned from watching copious
It costs you
amounts of
way more
porn,
money to do that.
and confessed that he wouldn't like it if women inserted fruits and vegetables into themselves while masturbating, because he saw it as a waste of food. But in the case of bananas, it was acceptable due to the protective peel of said fruit, meaning it could be eaten after the fact.
What? He doesn't... Because of wastes food? So... It's not because he doesn't find it attractive or anything. It's just because it wastes food. Okay. Bro, his standards are so weird.
While Pantahalo did not appear on video, her voice was enough to convince
Wait,
Chris
then
that
what about, like, cucumbers and stuff? Because you could technically, like, peel them, right?
she was real. He readily engaged in obscene acts for his webcam. These included Chris impersonating a selection of animals and even masturbating on camera.
Oh,
These
God.
videos soon surfaced on the internet.
Yep.
It was
Sounds
possibly
about right.
around this time that Vivian G had a 3-hour-long chat with Chris through AOL Instant Messaging, during which she desperately tried to convince him that all the women offering themselves to him over the internet were fake. During the conversation, Christian slipped on cat poo in the kitchen and had to clean up the mess. She
Why
confronted
was there
him
cat
over
poo in the
nude
kitchen
picture
anyway?
he drew of Megan. He accused ED of twisting the image and making it evil, destroying their relationship. Vivian reminded him that Megan had requested that they remained just as friends, but Christian betrayed her. He then proceeded to talk about his need for a sweetheart to fulfill his wish of fathering a daughter by the name of Crystal Weston Chandler. He blamed his random access memory for the sudden change in topic, claiming he can't help himself if his thoughts are random. He revealed that he still went to the Alderman Library at the University of Virginia to look for women.
So, maybe that is an autism thing, because I have random thoughts a lot, but I keep them to myself, right? It's just every now and then when I'm streaming that I might bring it up, just because I'm curious on what someone else's opinion is. But majority of the time with my random thoughts, I just keep them to myself. Because it's like, I understand my random thought. Other people are just going to hear my random thought and be like, what? Whereas Chris just seems to like think everybody needs to know
Vivian then
what his
explained
random
that
thought
people
is.
usually go to the library to study and not to hook up with strangers. The discussion gave him a headache. Chris then talked about his desperate need for a dating education class, which would be especially useful for
You're
the
telling
third
me off.
date
It's giving me a
onwards.
headache.
Vivian pointed out that the dating experience would be completely different for every person, and that sex is not guaranteed on the third date. Chris eventually didn't know how to reply because his mind became a blank. She asked him to roleplay to find out what he would say
Okay.
when meeting a girl. Ynir immediately began talking about drawing his comics. She told him that if he were to say that to a girl, he would be perceived as immature and childish. Christian then asked
Oh,
if it
weird.
would make a difference if he told women that he drew sex pictures instead. Vivian recoiled, stating that that would be disturbing. She begged for him to seek professional help, admitting that trying to help him
Well, these
herself
days it wouldn't,
was like
right?
fighting a wall. On September 29th, Christian reignited communications with his former sweetheart, Blanca, telling her that he had a dream in which the name
Blanca.
of his true sweetheart-to-be was revealed to be Blanca Weiss. As a show of affection, he announced that he will send his original Sonichu, Rosechu, Black Sonichu, and
Oh.
Jigliami medallions, as well as
Yeah.
his drawing of Jigliami to what he thought was her aunt and grandmother's home address.
Oh, this
I
is
hope
the-
that you
yeah.
are feeling better, and that you feel delighted after reading that God and Jesus have finally revealed
God
their
and
guiding me
Jesus?
to you. 2 days later, he sent her an album
Not just
of
one
grainy
or the
photos
other,
of
but
himself
both?
in an array of poses. On October 4th, Chris released a short video in which he lampoons a line of dialogue used in the MTV animated series Eon Flux.
The fuck is Eon Flux?
My name is Christian Weston Chandler. I'm here to find happiness with my true sweetheart, who I've known for over 2 months now. So you trolls best leave us alone.
Not 2
Is
months.
anybody listening? Do you believe me?
A whole 2
Everybody
months?
happy now?
As the months progressed,
Holy
more
shit.
and more Jimmy Hill-related artwork began to surface. Screenshots from a supposed Sonichu animated series were leaked as well, and the plotline of Hill's Sonichu story was revealed, which resembled Christian's own iteration, but with some notable alterations. Sonichu was touted as the first openly gay cartoon character, with Blake being his boyfriend. He hung out with
okay, we
Rose
need
Chu,
strong
his
style
gal pal,
and that.
and he
Okay.
loved his parents, Mary Lee Walsh and Jimmy Hill himself.
Jimmy
In the
Hill?
cartoon, they would come under attack from the giant
Oh my
jerk
God.
bot, which was modeled after Christian's own naked figure. On October 9th, trolls received Christian's package meant for
so
Blanca.
mean.
It included the medallions, as well as his depiction of Blanca's original character.
It's so
Chris
mean, but it's
wrote
so
a
funny.
heartfelt letter to her on the back of the drawing, which Nurse Iki-chan herself read out for a video later uploaded onto YouTube.
Go Rock Smash.
I am so happy that you were revealed as my true, honest sweetheart to be in the dream I have anxiously waited for since
talking
the
right now?
dreams of me and my future daughter. When before my heart was lost and
Is that
confused,
Vivian
now I
G?
truly see the path to the true, honest love set for me by God and Jesus. I now can truly hardly wait to
Yeah,
meet
God
you
and
around
Jesus,
Halloween.
bro.
Below the letter was an illustration depicting a sleeping, dreaming Christian.
Do you
who
understand
dreamt
how
of himself
serious that
waiting
is?
for his sweetheart
It's God
Blanca
and
at a
Jesus.
local hotel. The trolling group quickly uploaded their findings onto ED. In
Erectile
response,
dysfunction.
Christian recorded a video falsely claiming that even though the trolls got hold of his medallions, Blanca had intercepted them and sent his Sonichu medallion back, which he then modified to make more secure, meaning the medallion around his neck in this video was in fact a copy.
Captain's log. Stardate. October.
Yeah, because, like, she intercepted the packages, but she only sent back the Sonichu one? I was like, okay. Why would she just send all of them back?
9th, 2008. Y'all know who I am, so my message should be clear. I'm here to dispel a couple of rumors that have been flying around. Firstly, my Sonichu medal was not stolen. It was entrusted to my sweetheart, Blanca, who lives over in Kentucky. Rest assured, she is not a troll, so nobody say otherwise. I have talked to her on webcam and video and audio, and heard
Could you
her
imagine
voice
how
over
much that
over her
medallion would be
microphone
worth
through my speakers and headphones
these days?
Anyway, I sent her the medal, and even though some trolls nearby got hold of it temporarily, she managed to get it back and send it back to me, Express.
He
Express.
emphasizes that he added a peg to the back of it to hold his amethyst high school ring. He also mentions his leaked DVD footage, naming the man in the pickle suit as the culprit.
Also, the DVD, if that was not stolen either.
The man in the pickle suit did it.
Man in the pickle suit
I
tricked
knew
me
it.
once again by pretending to be a trusted gal pal of mine. So
How could
it was
he?
sent upon request, but thank God I had the foresight to
How
not
could he do that?
make a copy of my director's cut, which has
That
a lot
damn
more footage
man
on
in the
it
pickle
than
suit.
any distributed copy has.
Still convincing himself that Blanca was true, he professes his love for her.
I wish to also proclaim my love for my sweetheart. I love you, Blanca. I cannot bear to live without you, baby. So please come here as soon as possible so we can be together forever. I love you, Blanca. I always will. Pain me. It would just pain me if you don't.
Hey, do you reckon that, like, Chris would just get a boner just by, like, thinking of these girls that he's interacting with? Or girls, air quote. Because they're all trolls. But like right now, right? Because he's, like, thinking about Blanca. He just moaned. Do you think he's, like, standing there with a boner? But you just can't see it because his boner's not visible? Because I feel like he probably is, right? He just feels like the type.
If you got hurt. So nobody better harm a hair on her, or else you hear from me.
As an epilogue, Chris
we don't want that.
advertises the upcoming PS3 game, Little Big Planet.
Also, this video, as well as
What the
well
fuck
as
is
all previous
Little Big
videos,
Planet?
are proudly presented to
I've
you
never played
thanks
it.
to the gracious technology
But it seems
from Sony
like
Computer
a
Entertainment
very strange
America.
game.
Look forward for the upcoming Little Big Planet game, coming to only on PlayStation
Because
3.
I've only ever seen it with, like,
Exclusive levels that I will be uploading after I've
with this
created
stuff,
enough that y'all will be very
with this
interested in
doco series.
playing. Thank you.
4 days later, Seemingly unperturbed by the possible deception
Bro,
concerning
what
Blanca,
the
Christian
fuck? What is that shirt, bro? I hate it. I don't even know how to explain why I hate that shirt, but I just hate it.
made another video
Can you
announcing
wear
that he
that?
had received the beta release of Little Big Planet and had already completed making his own level.
The
Beta
Little Big
release?
Planet level y'all have heard about.
Bro,
I
he
have
moved on
data,
quick.
and I have completed
What
the
is
level in only
dangling?
2 nights, and I got published onto the Little Big Planet database
Oh, the
on
game.
the internet. Apparently, my beta had expired, which is kind of bad luck. So I guess I'll just have to wait a week before I can introduce the level fully in video form on the YouTube.
On the
Little Big
YouTube.
Planet, only on PlayStation 3. Never accept any invitations, even downloadable to a hotspot.
He continues by airing his grievances concerning Jimmy Hill.
Master Jimmy Hill. Master Jimmy Hill. As you already know about him, he has perpetrated
Jimmy Hill.
the rights of censorship for myself. As y'all well know, for the longest time now, that I am the original owner and creator of censorship and roastship. This imposter is blatantly copying everything note for note from me.
Bar for bar?
I mean, you take a good look at that. Take a look at that. Because all that is this Sonic the Hedgehog action figure custom painted. I can easily custom paint this to look like that. With acrylic paint even. So simple. And so crappy too.
Is that where he got the idea to do that stuff?
Sonichu website with Hill's flagrant imitation.
It probably is,
and
right?
Also mentions the supposed release.
Because he
of
starts
Jimmy
doing
Hill's
that.
Yep, I'm on TV DVD.
And all we did was take every footage that was originated from this DVD, and
Oh, he's too
got his
gullible.
voice just over my name. So instead of me saying Christian Weston Chandler, he just dubs over each time by saying
Jimmy Hill.
It even says on the bottom here, the part of Jimmy Hill is played by an actor. An actor. And look at that freaking cover. It's more based on my original comic cover than the original DVD. Anyway, do not buy from Jimmy Hill. He's a fraud.
I wonder if Jimmy Hill and like
Finally,
these other
that
celebrities.
the trolls should stop.
Because like, who's the other one? There's another one. It's the is it the Flex Seal guy? I think it's the Flex Seal guy, right? Or something like that. Is like the next one they use to troll Chris like this? Do you think they ever like actually heard about Chris? And like were told by like people close to them that hey, people are using you to troll this guy? Because it would just be really funny
Bullying
if
him
they actually
because
knew.
he is ignoring them.
You bullies, I know y'all
Stop
are afraid
bullying
of
me because I'm
'cause
ignoring
y'all-
you.
Without me, y'all would have nobody to pick on at this point. No matter how many times you direct your influences towards me, I'm just ignoring you. Because basically all you're doing is
Are you
basically
though?
being unheard of. You're basically talking to a brick wall. And
Oh,
I am
no.
just blatantly ignoring you hands down. So
Hands
maybe
down,
just
guys. He's ignoring us.
your opinions and voices are not being heard. Y'all are not scaring me. Y'all are not scaring Blanca. You're scaring nobody, misters.
Misters.
It's time to face facts.
Do you know why?
Misters and Mrs.
Oh, there we go, Mrs. I was gonna say it feels like in Chris's mind, like women can't do anything bad, right? That's why he trusts every time it's a woman, or they say they're a woman. That's why he gets trolled so easy, because in his mind, women don't troll, women don't do wrong. It's all men. Space-time distortion? I mean, I don't really want to do that, to be honest. Not really. I kind of have to, though, now that I think about it. Because, like, I think I do need more sneezels.
I am well, and I'll be staying that way, and I shall keep
What?
watch for any bullies.
It died?
And I will take all
fair
necessary
enough.
steps in due time as I cross those bridges, be they sound or
Oh, yeah, it did, like...
thank you very much.
I did
Have
have
a good
kind
day
of
or
like.
evening.
It was on this day that the person responsible for the Sarah Jackson character decided to kill her off by assuming the role of her sister and telling Chris that she was allegedly killed in a car crash. On October 14th, Panda Halo
Why?
created a subsite of Sonichu.net called Sonichu Fans, which was most notable for incorporating an internet
Was it to
chat
make
feature,
sure like?
or IRC, where people could gather and chat about Sonichu and other
Was it to make
related
sure
matters.
people couldn't
Over
use the
course of
character to
next
troll
couple
him
of
more?
months, Chris joined the chat to discuss various topics and answer fan questions. On the same day, YouTube user Icarus69, who was the one who had received Christian's package, showed off the medallions which recently came into his possession. On October 15th, Chris
But
uploaded
doesn't
a
that mean Chris
7-page
has your
preview of a future
address?
Sonichu comic, in which Chris Chan Sonichu travels to the 4-cent garbage building but is captured by
Isn't that
a
what that
tractor
means?
beam. He is forced to revert to his human form, which brings his medallion back into existence. Jason's minion, Beale, grabs hold of the Sonichu medallion, but is shocked that he remains powerless. Christian reveals that the
it's
true
already
source of
perfect.
his
Never
powers
mind.
is his amethyst high school ring, to convince the trolls that his medallion was
daylight?
not
I
as
think it's
important as they had thought it was.
nighttime right now, so
he
that's not
uses
gonna
his
work.
ring to transform back into Chris Chan
Cold light
Sonichu
during
and
nighttime?
launches a hyper beam at
Okay.
Beale, which also ends up hitting Jimmy Hill, knocking out his teeth.
What?
On October 20th, the
How
trolls
could Chris
behind
do this to
Blanca
Jimmy
put
Hill?
an end to her story.
How? Damn it.
Icarus69 filmed himself desecrating the
Fucking
original
alpha
medallion in a
bitch.
myriad of means. He sliced it and stabbed it with a knife.
I'm gonna
mimicked
call
it
it 3 out of
performing
4.
forced fellatio
Did it
on a
count as
pickle,
nighttime?
placed it into a pickle jar,
It didn't count as
crushed
nighttime?
it with a hammer, and set it ablaze, quenching the fire by urinating on it.
That makes sense, doesn't it? That's the end. Okay. Oh, what? No outro song? Oh, Gino. You let me down. You let me down. Okay. It's gonna be it for that today. I'm gonna turn this back on. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna let this distortion play out. We'll catch the... What are they called? Sneasels? I don't know why my brain blanked on that. We'll catch the sneasels and then I might end stream. I'm kind of tired. And I'm hungry. Bro, how long does it take for these distortions to start? It feels like a long time. Can we hurry up, distortion? Like, what's happening? I feel like I've been here for a while. What? These maps aren't big. Ow. Does it really think that it's gonna, like, it's gonna take you ages to get to these things? I don't understand. Okay, how many do I need to catch? I should probably check that. Meow. He was like really far down, right? Where was it? There it is. Okay, so we need to catch 4, and I think I caught 3. Correct? We'll catch 2, just to be safe. Wait, I think... Where does Porygon? Where's Porygon? Maybe Porygon isn't here. Maybe this is just Sneasel. But I thought for sure this was like... I thought this was fucking Porygon, but apparently not. Bro, can we hurry up? I don't like waiting. Hurry up! Oh, bro, that was perfect timing, wasn't it? Is there a Pokemon? The Pokemon spawn? Pokemon? They're not the Pokemon. Oh, there it is. Okay. Whoa. Okay, that shit chases you. Got it. What's this? Ooh, a nugget. I counted you hitting me because you ran into me? Okay, can we like, what? Oh, Sneasel. Oh good. Leave me alone. Stop trying to touch me. No, no, don't touch me there. That is my no square. Wait, what was that? What the fuck just happened? Oh. Wait, are you a Weavile? No, stop. Can we not do this shit, bro? What? Oh. Well, that's annoying. Get in the ball. Yay! Okay, well that's one less to catch, I guess. Not gonna lie, did not know that Weavile could spawn in here. I was just gonna evolve them. I think it just takes like the claw thing, right? What? Ow. Fuck you. Come here. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. What? Bro, you just have to take so many of those. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not saying any more things. Wait, what was that? Never mind, I found another one. Okay, I'm leaving. Fuck you guys. I don't want to be in there. Place is a nightmare. Okay. So, what? What? What is this? Oh. What? Oh, I found a lost and found thing? Oh. Whoops. Complete accident. Meow. Okay. Let's get back to town. Hand in all our stuff. Right? Got a protector, that's pretty cool. It's not the fang, I think it's a claw, right? I have 12. Okay, never mind. We're all set with that, I guess. Okay. Okay. So he's been perfected. Yeah. Oh. Number of heavy. Wait, how do you know if they're heavy? You just have to catch them and hope? Wait, you have to do, right? Number caught. Wait, you have to catch 25 of these? What the fuck? Oh, that's gonna be a nightmare. We've caught... Wait, number you've seen leap out of trees. I've seen 25. I just haven't caught them all. But then you've got to... So I've got to catch... What is that? Like... Is that 18? I've got to catch 18 more. And I've got to kill 14 more. So I've got to like... What is that? Like 32 or something? I've got to find 32 more of those in trees, bro? What? Because they don't just spawn. I got to evolve 2 of them. It's annoying. It's very annoying. Number of different forms obtained. Okay, I did that by accident. Anyway, I gotta catch an alpha one. Strange request, but whatever. Number of different forms you've obtained? 1 of 2. What does that mean? Huh? Wait, what does that mean? Return to village. Wait, what does that mean? Does that mean the gender differences? That's got to be what that's referring to, right? Hold on. Before we end stream, I need to know. It's like, you're a female. Male. 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 Wait, did I not catch more? Did I not catch more of these? Wait, where are they? What? Where the fuck are they? Oh, here they are. Female, male. Okay. Do I have a Weavile here? Somewhere? I would have to, right? Is it also a female? Is that what it is? So I gotta evolve a male? Female. Oh, it is a female. Okay, so I have to evolve a male. Is that what its issue is? That seems to be what the issue is, I think. Okay, I can do that. What level are you? 45? Is there a higher level one? $55. Okay, so far you're the highest. Where were the other ones? Oh, here. 53, okay, 55. Yoink. I'm going to take you, and I'm going to plonk you over here. Right, and then I'm going to just get rid of Rowlet, I guess. Okay, so now, I need it to be night time, I think. Wait, I need to get the claw out. I think it needs to be nighttime. Where is it? Where is it? There's the claw. There's the claw. What? No, that's the one I wanted. I just want one. Okay. Okay. I think it's that claw anyway. And now I need it to be nighttime. I'm just going off my memory, which we all know is the best. So I could be wrong. I was wrong. Was it the Fang? No, that doesn't make sense. Does it? Not crazy, right? It's the claw. Oh, it's still kind of old. What? Wait, what? Wait, what item is it? Ice. It's an ice type, right? Yeah. Level up holding Razor Claw at night. Okay, so it is the Razor Claw. Wait, how do you... You can't hold things in this game. Ah, I'm an idiot. That makes sense. There we go. Fixed it. I'm a genius. With genius level intellect. My thoughts cannot... You can't comprehend them. That's all it is. Okay, so... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so that's what it was. We need a male and a female one. Got it. Okay. How do I save this game? Here. You've saved your progress. Yay! Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave it here for today. Oh, dog, why are you in my way? Oh, my dog's sitting right underneath me. I'm trying to, like, move. Because I was like, I sit sideways a lot of the times. I either sit sideways or I sit like sideways with facing the screen sideways. Or I sit with my legs crossed. So the dog finds it easy to get underneath the desk. But then when it comes to time where I need to like end stream and stuff, it's very hard because like I kind of need to be facing so I can use the mouse. If that makes sense. Alright. I don't know what we're gonna play tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know what I feel like playing. What is tomorrow? What's today? What's the date? Oh, it's Wednesday. Why did I think it was Friday? Bro, I'm going crazy. Tomorrow is Thursday. I don't want to... What I want to play. I did see that... I looked at it before stream, but let's have a look at it now. Yeah, 7 votes, and 100% of the votes is for yes. I should do an Elden Ring run with only holy stuff. Okay. But we're definitely not starting that until after I've done the perfume only run. So we'll finish the perfume only run and then we'll do that. Yeah, I don't know what we'll play tomorrow. I don't know what I feel like. Yeah, I have no idea what I feel like playing. I'll figure it out tomorrow. Anyway, if you guys enjoyed today's stream, leave a like. If you would like to see more, subscribe. But, till next time.